I'm talking the whole time and my mic is muted. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Whew. Here we go. Right. Let me get right. Let me get some adjustments. You know. We outside, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another beautiful Tuesday, Titty Tuesday. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody who tapped in today. You heard? I don't like how my lighting giving off. Pause. Don't like how the lighting coming across, but it's all good. We working with it today. What's good? What's good? We outside today, ladies and gentlemen. We are outside. Chat. The lovely chat. What's going on? What's going on? What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's another beautiful Tuesday. Sorry, I was a little late. You understand me? Technical difficulties. It's part of the game. What up, though? Let's see what we got going on, though. See what we got going on. And who do I see first? Salute to F Donuts. Salute to Locos. Oh, shit. I thought I slowed down the chat, y'all. It's moving, still moving fast, but it's all good. We're rocking out. Rocking out. Faith, what up, though? Texas Jen, Pat. And if I shout out some ops, hey, get your shine. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Mags, JC Chill, Football Nerds, Snake Eyes, STR Live, Chihuahua, Carrie, Jeepers. What up, gang? Jeepers, what up, though? Jersey Girl. I see you out here. Bernadette, Marty Marr, Tinkerbell. Big P, pause. I got to get the pause on. Shout out to P. You heard? Baby Dog, Pitbull. Yeah, Miss Margaret Marquez. What up, though? Just Dan, what up, gang? Shout out to the YouTube fantasy football crew. Shout out to them. You heard? The lovely Miss Bell. Kool-aid. We outside. We outside. We outside. We outside. Okay. The camera's starting to fix. Ooh, the lovely Miss Isabel. Happy birthday. The belated birthday to the lovely Miss Isabel. You did? Happy birthday to the lovely Miss Isabel. And the lovely Miss Vicky. You did? Shout out to every Cancer. Shout out to every birthday in July. I know we got some Leos out there as well. So shout out to every birthday in July. Rep yourself, baby. We outside. You heard? Let's go. Episode 2, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. We made it. Thank you guys for attending. Thank yourselves for attending. You heard? We outside. Ron B, Chihuahua, Vicky, Stevie B, Jules. Honeyco, I see you, mama. Miss Honeyco. Matt Manson, come on. You know it's Titty Tuesday. Now, ladies. I apologize on being disrespectful. You know what day it is. Let them breathe. Make sure they out. We want them going east to west, north to south. We want them be free with them. You heard? Don't keep them caged up on a Tuesday, especially not at 7:30 Mountain Standard Time. You heard? Don't keep them caged up on a Tuesday. What we got here? Juan Vasquez, what up, though? Mr. What You Need. Critters. Veronica, T-Phone, La. Ladies and gentlemen, let's kick it off right. For Finny and Bubbly, let's put some blue hearts, some purple hearts, and some elephants. Elephants, purple heart. We are at this point in time, we understand the meaning of it. So flood the chat. Let's get it. Let's show them their proper respect. And now Zelly wouldn't be here without the logo. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Zelly wouldn't be here without the logo. So we're gonna show our proper respect and we're gonna flood it. You heard? We're gonna flood it. We're gonna let that breathe too. Breathe. Oh. With every episode, I'm gonna get comfortable. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not for us. Maybe for them, not for us. We all positive over here. But let's flood the chat as we gonna continue to do. Let's flood the chat. And I'm gonna give them their proper respect. Let's go. Forgetting like I'm forgetting something. Matter of fact, I know I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Shrimpify, what up though? Shrimp P, what up though? I ain't seen Shrimp P. I don't know if we over here. I don't know if you know if we over here or not, but we over here. Lisa, what up though? Yolanda, Queen B, Wendy T. Y'all know what the green hearts is for. Let's give her love too, Queen A. Y'all know what the green hearts is for. Let's give her love too, Queen A. Oh, the councilman, you see me? The councilman, you see me? Let's go. You know what I see through you. You understand how it's go. David G, you know what we doing here. Max, come on. You know what the green hearts is for. Bert McGirt. Ain't that how the loc said it? I was the one on the background saying McGirt. Let's get it. You know what the green hearts is for. It's always love to over there. You know what the green hearts. If you from over here, you understand what the green hearts is for. And when I say over here, I understand. I say the community. This is the people's channel. This is the People's Tuesday. And we back. We back. Which will bring us to the topic of the day. I ain't call it a topic, call it a conversation, call it what you want. But I know the chat been waiting long enough. The chat been patiently waiting. Over here, at least, they've been patiently waiting. They've been patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. So I say, why not? You know, regardless how Zelly want to move over here, regardless what Zelly can say, what things he can't say, I ain't gonna. Why hold back the chat for a few Tuesdays, huh? Why hold them back? So it's y'all night. You dig? It's y'all night. Oh, you know what? I've been tripping. My bad. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm tripping. I forgot I could do this. Let me give everybody their love. My bad, y'all. I forgot I could do that. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna come back on camera, but I had to. I'm a one-man band for right now. But we ain't tripping. We stand down. Yeah. So as I was saying, I'm not gonna be selfish. I wouldn't call it selfish. It's just how I move over here and how I do things in reference to me. Shit, I'm really tripping. I ain't even found the link. Give me a minute, baby. Give me a minute, baby. Shit, I'm talking. I ain't even got the link. Yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and we in a little bit we'll go ahead and drop the link. We'll go ahead and see. You know what I mean? We'll give other people a chance to pop up in here. Why not? It's the chast night. You dig? Now, as we all know where we at, what we doing, what part of the game it is. We might get a couple trizzies. We might get a couple ops. It's part of the game. You know how to handle them over here. This is our house. You understand me? This is our house. Shit, where's the... I ain't gonna put it out there yet, but that's probably one thing I probably should have did is had the link ready. I should have had the link ready. Ooh, we got guests in the building as well. Now let's say hello to our guests as well. Well, actually, you guys have. I'll say hello to the guests. If those of you who might not have known, I'm King Zelly. I'm the other half. Well, pause. Hold on. I'm the other part. I'm 1/3 of the show. I'm the one who's been locked in since the beginning. But we do good things over here, ladies and gentlemen. We do great things. Sorry, y'all. It's taking me a while to find this link. Oh, shit. I'm just finding it to make sure it's ready. I don't know if that's a pause or not, but we just gonna throw it out there to be safe. Actually, maybe I should go down here. Maybe Oh, okay, it's right in my face. Oh yeah. Right in my face, ladies and gentlemen. Dang, we popping tonight? Not on a Tuesday. Not on a Tuesday, we ain't popping. Not on a Tuesday, we ain't popping. Oh shit, hold on. We've always been popping on a Tuesday. All right. What is BP bomb? Pause. I see you out there, but what up, Miss Cervantes? All right, let me catch up to the chat. Catch up to the chat. Shout out to my dog for telling me how to slow it down. Shit, and it still look like it's moving fast. But we outside, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the building. Again, thank you for everybody who's showing up. Shout out to everybody who's been showing love. Let me not forget that. I'm still under construction over here. I haven't got my banners popping yet. I haven't got the headlines. You know, I'm I'm gonna get to it. I only today I got the what is it? The notification out before 7:30. You did. But again, we outside, ladies and gentlemen. Technical difficulties over here, baby. It's expected and it's gonna happen. You know he is, man. You know he is. Well, man, what up, though? Miss Cervantes, I see you, ma'am. Yes, sir. We working out here. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me get set on my end. Bing. Make sure that's right there. So sweet. Tuesday. This is the chat day. You heard? Maybe we got questions. Maybe we don't have questions. What's a flip-flopper? Maybe we'll figure out tonight. What's real reporting? Whatever you call reporting. What's cloud chasing? Maybe we find that out tonight. You dig? We ain't here to. This is just our opinions, ladies and gentlemen. You heard? This is just our opinions. Oh, we got some guests in the house too. So I guess I get shout out to everybody who sent me emails too. Oh shit. Shout out to everybody who sent emails. Shout out to y'all. Y'all actually sent emails. It took a while for Zelly to even read through them. It took a while for Zelly to even remember that I actually had that email. So shout out to everybody who did. There's a few questions out there. A few questions. I did have a paper. I had some written down, but hey, we winging it tonight over here. That's what we did all the time. We winging it. You heard? The family, we all doing fine. The kids, and when I say fine, I mean, T100. How fine can you do? I mean, in a situation like this, like this is from this side though. You hear me? They maintaining, they handling business. They had to grow up a lot faster than they expected. A lot of things that us as adults have to deal with, and that stress on our brain. Imagine how that would be on a child. And when I say child, I don't say anything. I'm not. They're of age. I mean, they're of age. But again, these are things that adults we stress over. Some of us stress over. You dig and have to worry about. So imagine being served on a plate that you didn't expect or even want. But they handle their business. You understand me? They cut from a strong cloth. It ain't no other way to. We're gonna keep it pushing on this side. So they doing good. You understand me? As good as we can be. Let's see what we got. Let me see what we got. Definitely shout out to the sister wife. You heard? Chulo, I see you, Poppy Chulo. Okay. We got Chulo gang in the building. Shout out to the Yayo gang. Shout out to Cadillac family. You heard? So yeah, they doing. That's in reference to that. It's been a lot of questions out there. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone who contribute to the GoFundMe. Shout out to everyone who pushed the GoFundMe. So a few questions in reference to the GoFundMe. But thank you for everybody who actually did their due diligence. Not even due diligence. Thank you for everybody who did something they didn't have to do. We appreciate that. You did? Reference to the GoFundMe. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Oh, some action down there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Shout out to the councilman. I actually thought we was going to be broadcasting live, ladies and gentlemen, on a road trip. Thought we was going to be on a road trip this week. But my plans got changed and things happened. So I'm going to have to push it back. Thought we was going on a road trip. Viva! Thought we was going to be on the road trip, but it's all good. Plans got pushed back. We're going to switch it up and real soon. Going to Detroit next month, though, so shout out to that. Talk that talk. What is that? It happens. It's part of the game out here. It's part of the game. Oh, we popping tonight. This is the second episode, and we popping tonight, huh? Yeah. Reference to that. What else did I have next? What did I have next? Now, before all this, Zelly didn't tune in the channels. I didn't even know all these channel shit existed. You understand me? But within the past 2 years, of course, I ended up getting caught up in reference to, when I say caught up, man, I'm sorry, reference to this inside world. You understand me? Zelly used to just watch what Zelly watched. Sorry, y'all. You see, I'm a one-man band, so I'm a click, boom, boom. I'm gonna try to hit it as the best as I can, and yeah. But yeah. Oh, hey. Clout. Oh, that's interesting. But sweet. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to, it's a chat night. You know what I mean? I could definitely, Zelly got a lot to say. Zelly like to pop his shit, you hear me? But it's the chat night. You dig? So I'm gonna try to go back and forth. I'm gonna try to go back and forth. Raven, what up though? Bootsy, what up though? But yeah, so we here now, ladies and gentlemen. If you new over here, Zelly's not a streamer. Zelly's not a podcaster. I don't even know what you call it. You understand me? This is the People's Channel. It's the People Tuesday, you heard? I'm doing what I do best, Mr. Trouble. That's all I know is to let it flow. Is to let it flow. Donations. I heard some things in reference to donations as well. Now, in reference to my communications, let me just say, just in general, when it comes to this YouTube internet, there is going to be nobody no more connected to this when it comes to Finney than me. And that's not me popping shit. That's not me throwing shade. That's not me being cocky. I'm not saying that like, oh, hey, nah, I ain't saying that. That's just saying in reference to, there's a lot of cats who saying they family and best friends and they friends and this and that. So if you done made a donation to somebody and they said they family or whatever the case may be, then hey, I haven't heard from the communications I communicate with. Nobody ain't told me that they have received any donations. And again, it's not that nobody's asking for any donations. Let me go ahead and clear that up right now. Nobody is asking for no donations. So let's go ahead and clear that up. Now, I did get some emails in reference to, and I'm going to say one of those emails was from somebody. They did seem like they were sincere in reference to donating. They seem like they weren't sincere. Now, again, I'm gonna keep it 100. I ain't gonna even throw nobody name out there because that's not what I'm doing. I ain't gonna put out nobody business. Even if somebody probably said I could say their name, Zelly not gonna say their name because that's not how I move. But yeah, I did get an email from someone, and it definitely seemed like they were sincere about the donation. So I ain't gonna even. I'm gonna keep it 100. Now, I didn't have a chance to actually get back to them. I didn't get a chance to get back to them, but they definitely were seemed like they were sincere in reference to that, and I'm definitely going to get back to them in due time, definitely. And that me and that person definitely, we're definitely going to speak, definitely. Just again, why not? Okay, what's next? What's next on the topic? Are we gonna have a great night? I seen a lot of participation from a lot of people that, you know what I mean, from a lot of people that was from over here as well on a few other channels. And again, over here we ain't never hated. We don't hate over here. You do what you do. We appreciate it. But I hope we get a lot of participation over here. It's not necessarily a lot of participation, but you can be as vocal over here as well. And again, we keep it positive over here. Everybody gonna get a chance to pop their shit as long as we can. Shout out to everybody who was on the front line. Again, shout out to everybody who was on the front line taking shots when they actually didn't have to take shots. Shout out to everybody who was defending when they didn't actually have to defend. We definitely appreciate that. But a lot of the stuff was being defended. You were defending it against you're defending it to people who weren't even popping out when someone was out. So there's really nothing necessarily like, if you weren't doing it then, why am I going to defend it to you doing it now? And again, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Everybody, you understand me? Everybody has their belief. Everybody moving how they move. And no point in time. And again, forgive me, y'all. I'm working the chat. This is the chat night. I'm gonna be in and out on camera. And also, I see I'm keeping my eye on it tonight. Last week, my laptop died, but tonight I'm locked in, baby. I'm keeping an eye on a few things over here. But again, we one at a time. We one man banding over here. You understand me? Pretty soon, I'm gonna need some help. You understand me? Shit, I ain't gonna even act like it. I needed some help. I've been getting help on the back end, and shout out to them. You understand me? Because honestly, we wouldn't be here without them either. So shout out to them. Where was I at? That's always an option. That's never not an option. That's always an option. You hear me? But shoot, okay. Let Zelly stop popping. Let Zelly stop popping this shit then. Because let Zelly stop popping this shit. The link is ready. Uh-oh. Oh, that's one thing I could do too. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna be all over the place like I was last week. But we gonna be getting it. We're gonna be getting it. We're gonna be getting it in. You heard? We're gonna be getting it in as far as getting our structure together, because we definitely love our structure and we believe in structure. Shit, where was that? Dang, somebody gotta bring me back. I'm gonna need y'all to bring me back too. When if I get off my train of thought, bring me back, please. Oh, it's always. Oh, oops, sorry about that. It's forever and always. Finney still winning, ho, and you know what go behind that. But again, this ain't when I'm all this. This ain't to make no waves. This ain't no to do none. This ain't me over here. This ain't nah. We having conversations tonight. You heard? We having conversations. But dang, that was something I wanted to touch and I got off. Oh, another thing I actually seen was I guess the super chats, and it's not only the super chats. I guess it's the reference to the people that were giving out the super chats. Like, what are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? What are we doing? At all topics, that's what we reaching for. We attacking people that's giving out the super chats, calling them by name, labeling things. And again, this says the internet. I'm not out here to chase the internet. Again, my grandma always told me a lie run quicker than the truth. A lie run quicker than the truth. They saying we stocking things over here and things of that nature. Okay, hold on. They say slow it down. They say slow the chat down, Sally. Hold on, I get to that. I'm sorry. I thought I did a good job, but we're gonna get to it. Low key is going fast for me too. But I'm a rookie at this, you heard? I'm a rookie at this. Shout out to the 504. Shout out to everybody all across the world. Shout out to the ladies. Again, if I forget to say it's Titty Tuesdays, and ladies and gentlemen, you say it for me. It's Titty Tuesday, and it's Kool-aid Conversations. You're no pasa nada. Yeah, as y'all can see, Zelly all over the place. But why not? This is what we've been waiting for. But again, I'm all over the place. I'm dropping the link. Kool-aid and Kush, we see you. This is just casual conversation, ladies and gentlemen. Again, there's a lot of things that's been said that was really that. I mean, again, a lot of things that's been said that I guess some people might perceive as facts, bullshit, clout chasing, looking for a moment. Could be all that. But it's all good. Everybody entitled to how they move. Some of us got integrity. Let me see how I can put this. No one's expected to be loyal over here. We appreciate those who are. Because I know if the shoe was on the other foot, if y'all know the show love he showed over here. And he stood on it. But we can't expect for everybody to move how we will move. Oh shit, that quick. We got somebody on the stage. And also, ladies and gentlemen, since it is a lovely Tuesday night, I don't know how long we're gonna be tapped in, but we tapped in, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's please be respectful of everybody's time. Let's not let's just please be respectful of everybody's times, and let's please be respectful of women. Fellas, if you get up over here and you get on, I'm sorry, let me throw out a couple of disclaimers, and I'm sorry for throwing out these disclaimers. But fellas, if you're gonna get up over here, one thing we're not gonna do, we ain't gonna just be disrespecting women off rip. That's one thing we're not gonna do. Now I understand everybody getting in their mode and they doing their things, and I understand if you get disrespected too. Totally understand that. And ladies, hey, if you disrespecting the man to a certain point, they're gonna do what they do. But a lot of shit I've been seeing, we just ain't gonna flat out just be calling ladies out there bees and stuff like that just to do it. Here we go. My bad. There's a lot of things I'm forgetting. Sorry. We do have somebody backstage, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Guess we're gonna get it popping. Let me start running my mouth. Coming to the stage. Y'all know I love my hip hop shit too. Hold on. I had to move, transition. Hold on, pause. I had to move my area, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get it right though, because I am in my house. I ain't actually figured out how to fix my background. Believe me, there ain't nothing crazy in here. Don't get it twisted. But I'm a private person. Oh, but we got somebody backstage. I'm gonna bring them up. Steve,
hey, good morning. First, I want to say thank you for last week, because I still don't know what's going on about these people hating on me. And I don't care if these people hate on me. Just don't say that I'm being disrespectful to Finney, because I respected that man the whole time. And I respect everybody. And I just want to come on here and find out what's going on. When I first saw that post on Instagram, I had that heart surgery a few months ago. I can't be arguing with these people. In fact, last night I ended up arguing with somebody, and I tried not to, but I ended up having to take a nitroglycerin. So at least I have the nitroglycerin in case someone gets to be too much. But I figured, what's going on, Zelly? Do you know? Because
hold on, Steve. Yo, what up, player? Well, number one, Steve. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Yeah,
it's been a while. How yeah. You came in hot. You're
yeah. I just don't understand all this, and I'm sure somebody has mentioned it to you, because no one will tell me what it's all about, and I just don't understand it. And I know everybody seems to say, "Oh, I love attention and this and that." And that one time that I had that disagreement with Finney about, he said everybody watches this channel. I said, no, they don't. I even know that if you ever want to find out how someone feels about you, truly get a disagreement with them, because even Finney was saying, "Oh, you always want the attention," and it's like, no, I don't. I don't want to be I don't want attention. If you look at all of my social media, I don't post anything. So, but anyway, I can understand what people think.
Steve, hold on. So, I'm sorry for interrupting you, player. Hold on. Number one, you came in hot. Mm-hmm. You came in just rattling stuff with. Well, number one, this is Zelly. You know I don't know shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me. But you came in hot, and I'm pretty sure that there's probably a few people in here that don't understand where you came in. So, either you're gonna have to untuck them and say a name like you kind of think they did you, or I don't know, my brother, but you got to help us. You got to help us kind of understand, my man. You came in hot, just saying things.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want my heart to start out.
Help us understand.
Yeah. Anyway, and I don't want to be here too long, because I know you've got other things to do, but
I'm doing it. We're here now.
Yeah, I saw a post on Instagram that Esther put up saying that how I was being disrespectful to Finney. And there was a post that I put up there, and that was something that I was saying that was a compliment. I had put on there that Finney had won, and I wish he hadn't, because then he'd still be alive, because he won. Cincinnati Family is gone, but I wish he was still winning. And I don't understand why that or whatever else people think that I'm being disrespectful to Finney, because I just don't understand that. And I'm sorry for coming in like that. And I really want to know how you're doing and everything, but this whole thing, and there's no reason for me to be getting upset over something that that doesn't make sense, and no one's even explaining it to me.
this Steve, this ain't the same. You don't worry about the chat. Now when you on the panel, you know you can't worry about the chat. Go ahead. I mean, okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get well, this is just my opinion. From what you said, it might have been the back part of you said it was kind of like a double a double edge like compliment and like a fuck you, not like a shit on you at the same time. Excuse me, sorry for that language, ladies, or whatever. But yeah, you said Finney's still winning, but I'm glad he not because he would still be here. Now you have to, when you say something like that, you have to understand how that's going to be taken out of context. Now, from what you're saying, you might not have meant it like that, but you can't be upset and be mad if somebody else took it differently. Because from where I just heard it, I would say, how you figure he still ain't winning?
No. I said he won. He won. He's not still winning. He won, and I wish he was still winning because of the fact that he'd still be here.
No, it's the was part, and that's what I'm saying. That's the question I got, and I'm sorry if it seemed like I'm kind of like I just want to. I'm trying to help you out as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's the was part, or he would still be here. So don't focus on the first part you said as far as him still winning. It's the was part, or else he would still be here. You can refute it, disagree.
Yeah, no. What I said was, okay, now, like someone I knew many years ago. I don't know if she's still alive or dead or what, but she said, I got the grand prize, and she meant cancer. Not everything that is something that is a prize or is winning or anything is a good thing. And then he won. He did win, but I wish he hadn't. I wish he was still winning, because then he'd still be with us. So that was something that I meant from my heart, because I remember that woman that was saying that she got the grand prize and stuff like that. So I didn't mean that in a bad way, and I can understand someone misunderstanding it. But
I'm gonna get to you, Miss Grace. Give me one moment. So let me go ahead and bring Miss Grace on here too. Ooh, shout out to Miss Grace. And I'm sorry, Steve D, to cut you off, but let me grab Miss Grace. You know how low Finney felt about the Grace. We love Miss Grace's. Love that name. How you doing, the beautiful Miss Grace?
Hi, Zally. Hi, Steve. Hi, Chad.
Hi, Grace.
Hi, guys. I just wanted to come on here because I wish I had gone on when Finney was, in the panel, but I was always just in the back supporting and just, making comments. Really never wanted to come on the panel, but there were a couple of times when I did and just never did it. So I don't want to make that mistake twice. So here I am, and I'm here to support you and the chat and everybody wanting to come on and talk. But I do want to say one thing, because today was, Finney's day. And so I don't know if anybody did anything special, but I ordered some wings with just pepper and salt. And and I have to tell you guys, it's an acquired taste. I don't know how he could eat those with no sauce or anything, but I was just like, oh my gosh, how did he eat these? So I'm like, oh wow. But I thought it was funny. Thought I'd come on here and share that with you guys, and just show some love to you, Zally. I know it's not as, we kind of look at you and think, we know it's hard for you. Yeah, but we're here to support you, and whatever we could do to help. Steve, I do want to say one thing, Steve. When you came on, I kind of got a little upset, and I'll just tell you nothing. I don't want to come at anybody in a negative way, because I think we're all part of a family, in a sense that we may never meet each other face to face, but we were here with Finney from the beginning. At least I know I was. And but there were some things that you said on another channel, and I think that sometimes the way that you say things, maybe they don't get delivered in the way that you mean them, but it's offensive sometimes. And I personally was upset with you in the sense that I know Finney really shouted you out, and the day that you were having surgery, he did a post, to just have everybody pray for you, and that meant something. It
Yeah,
showed
I
he
agree.
had a big heart for people. And some of the things that you said on other channels kind of tarnished that, and I thought that wasn't cool at all. And so I just want you to just think twice before you say certain things, because sometimes some of the things you say, um, anybody could take it out of context.
Well, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I would never be that. Because I've always been the one to say, hey, like someone, I would say respect people. I'm the one who always says that. So that's why it was so shocking. And then no one was willing to tell me exactly what it was. And I apologize for, anything that I said that was taken out of context, like that, the thing that he won. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I meant it in a good way. But like you just said, people misunderstand things, and I don't care if someone hates me. I just don't want people saying that I disrespected Finney, because I would never do that in a million years. And Bubbly, she was such a great person, and I just didn't understand it. And thank you for explaining everything. But I just
Yeah,
wanted to come on here.
it's just like right now, I think a lot of emotions are still running high and people are still very sensitive. I know that I'm not one to get on here and talk on panels and stuff, but uh, when I originally came across OYB's channel and I started hearing some of the things that were being said, I mean, I hopped on and I was even shocked. I shocked myself that I did it. And I got on and I felt like I had to defend them. And I felt like, these people were painting a picture that wasn't true. But then I learned very quickly that it wasn't about trying to weed out the truth. It was just to have content. And it's still, that's what it is. And, there's no need to defend Finney. Those who knew him, and and those that don't, hey, maybe they shouldn't. It's uh, like Zelly's been putting out there. Don't give them what they are asking for, because they don't have it. They don't
I
need
see you,
it.
Shrimp Fry. I'm
Right.
sorry, Miss Grace. Go ahead.
That's okay. No, I'm just saying, what you've been putting in the chat. I mean, I've been paying attention to what you're saying. We don't have to defend, you know, Finney, and we don't have to give them what they're asking for, because the more we talk, the more they talk. It's
And
not
that's
our
why,
job.
yeah, that's why I figured once this happened, I figured something else I say could be misunderstood. So that's why I stopped going into those things. Except last night, when my name was brought up a third time, I had to go up and just talk about me, not talk about anybody else. So I had to do that. But anyway, and Zelly,
Yes, sir.
I watched the funeral, and you did a great job there, and thank you for doing this, because everybody needs a Tuesday thing. I really haven't been on the internet much this year. I know everybody thinks I'm on every channel doing everything, but really the YouTube thing was for the pandemic. Now that the pandemic's over, I'm doing other things. The people here are saying I'm on every channel, but yet everywhere else people are saying, hey, where have you been? So I'm really not on that much anymore, but I want to get this, and like I said, I want to do it at the beginning, and I know I could talk forever and see that I know when to shut up, so I'm about to shut up. But Zali, thanks a lot for everything, and I'll be watching you, and have a good night.
Well, thanks, Steve. Well, hold on. Well, Shrimpify. What up? What up, Shrimpify? How you
Hey,
doing?
how's it going,
Welcome to the
Zelly?
stage, player.
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing great, player. You?
I am hanging in there the best I can.
Turn up. Pause. No, I'm playing with you. Go ahead.
Hey, I wanted to say a couple things. First of all, I just wanted to say, Zelly, thanks for doing what you're doing here. You were a big part and still are a big part and will always be a big part of Finney's heart, and we know that, and we really appreciate what you're doing here. Chat, I would just like to say hello. Thanks for everybody that's kind of been sticking up for and doing the good fight. Sometimes it gets really aggravating. I find myself with some anger and some things. Third, Steve D, I'm glad you're staying up here because I have some questions for you.
He left.
Okay, go figure. With that being said, I don't know if I'm going to bring up the Steve D accusations. I was hoping to confront him one-on-one. He's more than welcome to jump back on here.
And I'm sorry for interrupting, but that's Steve. That's Steve. We all know if he heard his name on other channels, and it's probably like a week ago, and he's back. So I'm pretty sure if it's entertaining enough for him, he's going to tap in. And if he chooses not to, just know the link is there for him always to do so, as it has always been since the beginning of season 1 from the Legends channel. The link has always been up there for anyone to hit it, for anyone. And I'm sorry, but go ahead.
Yeah, and you're right, and that's one thing that has been going on a lot with, other channels that, they don't always report the fact that this panel was always an open panel, and people were allowed to come in and defend themselves, make fun of whoever they wanted to. Finney, Zelly, and Archives. And Archives, we miss you. Just a hello or something would be wonderful, but you take your time, girl. The questions I was going to ask Steve D, and maybe he'll come on or not, but, shortly after this tragedy happened, he was on multiple channels. For him to say that he wasn't, or he's not spending as much time on the internet, is just, in my opinion, a bold-faced lie. Number 2, Mr. Steve D, why didn't you ever come to F Donuts and say anything? When I confronted you about that, you said you would go there on my own time. I wasn't going to tell you what to do, and I'm certainly not telling you what to do, but Donuts kept us together for weeks until Zelly was on there. We didn't hear a peep out of you, so I'm just kind of curious why you didn't come on F Donuts. Number 3, and this one's a little bit tougher to say, but the conspiracy part of it that he brings up of why this was done was absolutely sickening, and he knows what I'm talking about. He said it on another channel, and maybe the reason why people haven't been seeing him as much is because by the time he does pop on a channel and spout his mouth, it's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning in some places, and a lot of people are in bed or doing their thing. So there's been a number of flip-floppers. I mean, I'm going to continuously will not stop, and I will not apologize at all to no one for trying to expose the people that we're slowly but surely finding out that we're never totally there with Finney and Zelly and Archives and the chat like they said they were. The amount of care and the amount of emotion that went into that man when he was having a difficult time was something I thought that was great. Even though Steve and I in the past have not got along, I will admit that. It was warming to see that. And then just to see him shit on it, excuse my language, and do what he's been doing, it's just not acceptable. And there, I'm not looking to how's the best way I can put this? I just want accountability. That's it. That's it. That's the biggest word that I can use with a lot of people that are out there that are talking, quite frankly, out of their ass. There needs to be accountability for that. So once again, Zelly, all the respect in the world, brother. We appreciate this. You're going to have a platform like was always there where anybody, and I'm going to say this again really loud because there's a lot of people just watching this, anyone's welcome to come on this panel and say what they want to say. Whether we agree with it or we don't, you're welcome to do it. So Come
Oh,
to
hold on.
come to the source, and don't rely on all this other BS.
And
Seriously.
I'm sorry, we got Mr. Steve backstage.
All right, bring him up.
Okay, now you were saying, why didn't I go to F Donuts?
Yeah.
I told you, I had my heart condition. It was stressful enough just hearing those messages. I wasn't about to get attacked on there. You guys
So
were getting ready to
why
attack
were
me.
you on like 3 or 4 other channels doing your thing? And I don't know what your thing is. I for years have tried to figure you out, Steve. And for a long time, me and you got along. But then I started to kind of see really what was going on. So you didn't come to F Donuts. So your excuse is, and I'm trying not to get worked up here, and I apologize. Your excuse is because of your health. Now, I hope you're healthy. I hope you're good. I hope your heart is well, because a lot of people in Finney's channel sat there and prayed for you, man.
Yeah, I know.
And when it hit, and when it hit the fan and this tragedy happened, you were nowhere but at other people's places saying that, hey, and this is a direct quote, somewhat, hey, Finney's channel and Sin City's family channel, they're gone. You guys are number 1 now. This is where it's at.
What?
That's what you said. You want me to? You said that.
No. What I said was, I said thank you for being out there to try to replace the gap in the.
All right, Steve. And this is what you do. And I'll give you props for coming up here. I really didn't think you would. Your response to me is you called me a flake because I didn't come on when you wanted me to come on, or
No.
I
You said you were going to come on.
No, let me finish.
You made me look like a fool.
Did I apologize to you for that?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Of course you don't, but I do, because I have receipts and I have the messages. I apologize to you for that. And the bottom line was that I wasn't ready to come on. But the bottom line is that you didn't even know is that I did. And I did tell my story. I did do that. So that was your defense to it. But I'm not going to buy into the health thing when you've been popping all over the place, sending videos in, doing everything else. That's the reason you didn't come to F Donuts. And
I was in F Donuts. But no, before all that, I was in F Donuts a few times.
You were on what?
I was on F Donuts a few times.
After the tragedy?
No, yeah, after the tragedy, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that. And if that is true, then I do apologize. But I tell you one thing, you weren't in there like majority of us that was our place to be able to vent and everything else. People look up to you, Steve. There's nothing we can do to take that away. Your voice in there would have been good. But you knew, in my opinion, that people were going to call you out. And that's what it is. It's not calling out. I'm going to use the word again, accountability. Okay? You are going to always be accountable as long as you put yourself in this spotlight that you do. You're going to be accountable for your words. And those are slowly but surely being written down, taken, everything else. A lot of people are onto it. And there's a lot of people that defend you too. And I understand that and I respect that, Steve. But I'm not one of those. And for you just to ghost me because you don't like my comments, your choice. Awesome. I can say what I need to say without talking to you. Okay. And that's really it, Steve.
But no, I was trying to find out what the whole thing was about before trying to get into something which I didn't want to turn into an argument, because that would not be good for me. So
okay.
I've been trying to find out. I even sent an Instagram message to F Donuts the other day, and it appears as though he blocked me. So I sent a full message to him because I figured if anybody would talk to me, it'd be him, but he didn't. So, and I apologize for being on here, because I know I could talk forever, but I wanted to get off of here. But of course, I'll answer whatever questions you have. But
Steve. I know you're probably on a time limit on this channel because you're going to be held accountable, but there's been no time limit when you've been on the others. So let's just get it real. All right.
No, I know the people on here don't want me on here for a long time.
It's just sad, Steve, that I have to come up here and I have to do this, And you know what? It's for me. It's just to expose. Am I trying to be a clout chaser or anything else? Heck no. Have I been on other channels trolling like a son of a bitch? Yes, I have, because it's the right thing to do with certain people, and you happen to be one of them. Okay, you're full of it. You have been for a long time. The only reason you're here now is because you didn't think he was going to start back up.
No, of course, I told Derek. I told Derek from day one.
Who? Derek who?
I told Derek Ware from day one to.
Well, there you have an issue. There you have an issue too, bud.
But I'll go ahead and say this, and not only and I'll go ahead and say this, and this ain't, and I'm definitely not defending anything that what's going on, because I don't know what's going on. I'm definitely not defending Steve, but no one thought this would be back. That's the when certain situations happen, you get to see people separate themselves. They either gonna go left, or they're gonna go right, or someone will be considered real or fake. Again, nobody had we didn't expect. Nobody was. Let me see the words. This wasn't a cult like following as everybody, not everybody, but majority of those, the ones that spewing out that the bullshit. This wasn't a cult like following. It was just all about love. We just know how to connect with the people. So when let's just say if the situation was different, and let's just say someone got beat up, we would understand that there were some people who was here every night, every Tuesday night, who would be flipping side, or there would have been more content for somebody, or another channel would have been brought up. So we understand that. So a lot of people didn't think this was coming back, and that's the beauty of it. They separated themselves. Some may have chose a side. Some might actually have said too much. A lot of motherfuckers don't realize that a lot of shit was recorded. So when you get over there spewing all that other shit, a lot of this shit, I mean, do I really have to, not me, but do a lot of people really have to defend it? Because it's recorded. We really can go back. But the dumb motherfuckers who just be talking, they don't necessarily realize that, oh shit, I was doing all this dumb shit and it was recorded. But wait, nobody's here to actually refute it. But we still got the footage. But let me stop. Go ahead. I'm sorry, fellas. Go ahead.
And Zelly, yeah, you're absolutely right, and I think that's what the case is with Mr. Steve here.
Yeah,
I just had to probably give more of a reason of why I've been trolling him and calling him out. So people would understand, and he's going to have his defenders, and he's going to have people that are against him. That's just the way it works in the world, not just YouTube. It is what it is. But thanks to your forum and your panel here, I'm able to say what I need to say, and he's able to defend himself the way that he feels that he has to. Just know that what I say is fact. I mean, Steve, did you say on a live that you always thought that it was really, really weird that Finney had an infatuation with titties?
I said that one of the reasons why I wasn't coming in and I wasn't, forcing myself to come onto the streams like I was before is I don't talk to my friends about, tits and stuff like that, and it's kind of uncomfortable talking about that. But when I had something to say, I would come on the stream, but I wasn't coming on the stream as much as I was before. But yeah, I said that, but I would never disrespect Finney, and I was just saying that the stream got a little silly, and that's okay.
But you did, Steve. You did disrespect Finney, because I remember exactly what you said, and that's exactly why I was upset with you, is because you said that the reason why you stopped visiting Finney's channel is because they got raunchy. Is what you said.
No, I said got silly. I said silly.
No, you said raunchy. They got raunchy because they started talking about tits. That's what you said.
I don't use the word raunchy.
Now, is that and I'm sorry for interrupting you. Is that when you say raunchy, is it a sexy red raunchy, or
It's
is it
like a
or
disrespectful,
is it
trashy kind of
a
comment.
country raunchy,
Yeah.
like a country raunchy type shit?
No,
Yeah.
I don't use the word raunchy, so I said silly.
Oh,
No,
shit.
you didn't say silly because the word that you used was not a compliment. It wasn't a derogatory.
Mm.
It was a derogatory comment. And when you said that, that was disrespectful to Finney.
Well,
Well,
that's. Go ahead, Steve. I'm sorry.
I wish I could find it because I don't remember using that word, and I don't use that word. So
So what? So what word would you say you used?
I said it was getting silly.
Mm.
That was getting silly, and you guys were always having fun and silly and stuff like that. So there's
So
nothing
this.
wrong with that.
So
So Steve, this is Titty Tuesdays again. Why are you here?
Because I want to find out what was going on, because it's upsetting hearing people saying that I'm disrespecting Finney when I wasn't.
so I guess we moved past that part. We moved past that part in reference to the first time you came in. We understood why people were saying you disrespected. It was because of the comment you made. But I'll get to the silliness. You were tuned in on Tuesdays, right or wrong?
Yeah, not all the time though.
So we
Yeah.
don't have to worry about all the time. We'll just worry about the times you were tuned in.
Mhm.
How about that? We'll
Yeah.
make it easy for both of us. So the times you were tuned in, um, were you part of the silliness?
I'm sure I was at times. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you were at times. Um, we'll stick on the times that you were here, and then again, this is just
And it's
me.
okay to be silly every once in a while. Yeah.
Oh, as we all are, I would hope
Hmm.
so.
Yeah.
So let's talk about the time that you were actually in the hospital, and you were giving us the update. Was that a silly moment?
No, of course not.
That wasn't a silly moment.
No,
When
no. I was just making a statement that because people say, "Well, why aren't you coming in
no,
anymore? Is it
hold on.
because of
I'm
this?
sorry.
Is it
I'm
because of
sorry for
that?"
interrupting you. I'm sorry for interrupting you, but we don't have to keep going over the statement you made. I've acknowledged that, and I just want to that way we could just stay on topic. I don't want you to necessarily have to keep going back to saying something that you just keep saying.
Yeah.
That way you can
And
just answer the question.
also, the other thing is, I really didn't want to be seeing Manny that much because I don't watch him anymore. So why would I want to see him on the screen? So I wasn't coming on as much because I really don't want to see Manny that much. So
Well, no, I'm my questions, and I'm sorry. I'm just in reference. My questions that I'm asking you now it's they're specific. We're on the hospital moment.
mhm.
So when we were telling people to show you love in the chat, or even the times where you're in the background. Well, I'm sorry, let me stop because we just want to talk about the times that you were on the panel. But when there were times when you were in the background lurking or just even watching, guess what we were doing when you was texting Finney on the side? He was telling people to show Steve D love because of his surgery.
Oh, I know that. I know that, and I thank you all of you for that. And like I
But
said,
I'm just saying, I'm just sticking with the silliness. So when you go somewhere else and you want to separate yourself, which is cool,
no,
it's
I
not.
didn't say separate myself. I just, was just making a statement that I wasn't comfortable with but because with about talking about different kinds of tits and stuff like that. It's my friends and I
Oh,
don't talk about that. So that's all I was saying. I wasn't saying anything disrespectful about that. I was just making a statement.
well, let's stick on that topic then, on that statement about the tits. Because I would recall, and again, if I need to go back, right now everything's under construction, so there's nothing I'm gonna be able to go back now. But I'm pretty sure somebody could send me a link, things of that nature that actually has it. When there were a few moments when we posted Steve D and his dates, and we also Steve D came on here and told us about his stripper moments
Uh-huh.
and the tits he was around. But Maybe it was just certain chicks you didn't want to be a part of. Maybe it was just the tits when you were describing them. Is that what I'm getting at?
I wasn't describing them.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, so there was
How was I
never a
describing?
moment when you were telling us about your stripper gauge?
She's
stripper
not a
escapades?
stripper. Oh, anyway, no, she's not a stripper.
No, I'm not saying she's a stripper, but I'm just saying there hasn't been any moments where you done told us about your moments with the tatas.
Well, but I'm not going, and what I was talking about was, asking my opinion about it, and so I've never asked you opinion about tits and stuff.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was a question thing. Okay, my bad. But I was just saying in reference to the silliness that you didn't want to be a part of, or you didn't.
No, I wouldn't say I wouldn't be a part of. I just say I wasn't on here as much because I was just making a statement. It wasn't anything.
Yeah, you're right. But you were always welcome, right or wrong.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. That's all I need. That's all I got to say.
And like I said, I did have one to come on here. At the end, but I never had a chance to, and I don't even remember what it was for, but I did want to come on here, and I hadn't had a chance to. But
well, you don't. Oh, over here or
on Finney's channel, I wanted to go on there and clear some things up because Cliff had said some things that weren't true, and I wanted to clear those up. And those 2 videos that I had that Facebook had me download, or they were going to delete it. I was going to give them to Finney if he wanted to show them or not. But anyway, so is there anything else?
No, I'm good, Steve D. I think you proved my point, and thank you for that.
Well, yeah, I didn't have anything either, Steve D. I appreciate you for having the balls to actually pop back in and answer the question. So, shout out to that. Shout out to Still a Shrimper for actually asking the questions. And hey, it's respectful conversations, ladies and gentlemen. We outside tonight. Let's get it.
Yeah, and actually, I know anytime I go on any panel anywhere, I always look bad on it, so I already know that that's going to happen. And because I just say whatever I have to say, and I'm trying to tell the truth. I'm not lying about anything. So So, but anyway.
I mean, and one thing, I mean, if you stand on it, you said that you didn't want to be a part of the silliness. You said that it was you. If he was still winning, he'd still be here. So, I mean, you said what you wanted to say. I mean, you just stand on it. It's all good.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is I wasn't being disrespectful to him because I did respect the guy. He was a great guy, and Bubbly, she was great. I really enjoyed it, and I was so sad that this had to happen to him.
Steve, just stop. I mean, just stop, because every time something comes out of your mouth, it's like doesn't sound sincere, and it's like you just infuriate people. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Zelly, just I'm gonna jump off. I said my piece. I will give CD credit for popping back on. I'll give him credit for that. Not much more than that, but I'll give him credit for that. And Zelly, I just want you to know we're here for you. You do you, man. You just keep it up, and you put up the platform, and people will come. You know that. And chat, thank you for everything too. There's Zelly, you touched on it. There's a lot of folks out there that have been really in the fight since day one. And last, I just want to thank F Donuts. You kept it together, man. You gave a platform where everybody could come, and once again, everybody could come and say what they had to say. And a lot of people use that as an outlet to grieve, and a lot of people still are. So thank you, F Donuts. Thank you, Zelly. Thank you, Archives. Thank you, chat. I'm out. I appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you, Shrimperfy. Thank you for actually tapping in. Thank you for having the balls to actually ask the questions. And you had some on your chest and you asked the questions. That's what it's all about over here, ladies and gentlemen. It's respectful conversations. Now, I'm gonna just give you how, in reference to how I would take it. And I would say, and again, this is just Zelly's opinion. I would say, and I didn't see it, but that's why I actually asked you a few questions. And again, this ain't me attacking you, Steve. This is just me. You gave your opinion on the other platforms. This is just Zelly giving his opinion. Someone who's really close to family. I know that you used to text Finney on the side. Now, from what you just said, out of your mouth to how you put it, I would take that as lame. I would take that as some sucker shit. I would take that as a clout jump, as a not. I wouldn't say clout jumping. It's more of a bandwagon. Like a sports team. The Eagles just won, so if you weren't an Eagles fan, now you're an Eagles fan. That's how I would take it. A lot of stuff that got built up actually just went to the bandwagon. Something was popping, some went down, and a lot of people just went to what was popping or what they were connected closely to, which would have been this situation. But in reference to what you said, yeah, I would in reference to how I know the love we showed you over here. Yeah, I think that was some sucker shit.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I didn't mean it that way.
You don't have to apologize for the meaning. I mean, it is what it is. You said what it said. I mean, this ain't me getting on you. This is just me stating my opinion as everyone else has been doing. This ain't me getting on you. This is just me keeping it 100. Mm-hmm. I believe that's a sucker shit. It was a sucker move. Like, there's a lot of things you could have said. There's a lot of things you could have, a lot of ways you could have went with it. You chose to go that route, which again, that's you chose to do it, which is cool, but just stand on it. Like, if you felt it wasn't disrespectful, don't feel some type of way when the next person say it was. Because from my standpoint, somebody who was closest is some sucker shit.
Okay. Like I said, I'm sorry, and
no, you don't have to apologize.
I do. Yes, I do.
You're good, man.
Yeah. But I want to thank you for allowing me to come in here and
you are always welcome. Even after it all, you're always welcome. Everyone's welcome, baby. Actually, we've been at it for a while. Let me go ahead and we talking that talk.
Yeah, and like I said, I didn't want to be here.
Matter of fact, and let me go ahead and ask you while you're here. How are you doing? How is your health?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to keep away from any kind of stressful situations. And like I said, I wanted to, get this thing figured out, but no one would tell me. So, that's why I wanted to come in and find out, and I found out. So, but
well, good thing you don't find this internet stressful, because sheesh.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm not really hardly on the internet at all anymore. I know people think I am, but like Mark is always saying to me, where are you? Because I'm not in his chat. I'm trying to go into his chat more just to, support him. But, I'm not really on the internet much anymore. So I don't understand people saying that I am, because, I've been trying to do other things. But anyway, well, I'll get out of here because I know everyone wants to get on to other things. And so Zelly and Shrimperfy and Grace, have a good night. Everybody in chat, have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah. Sweet. Hey, that's the first one. Hey, we working. We cooking with grease, ladies and gentlemen. We outside. Hey, I threw the link out there. I know I got a little to get caught up. I was reading chats. I was listening to the joint. I was trying to not pop my shit, but say my piece or just get my opinion. But yeah, what else? What else we got, ladies and gentlemen? What else we got? I mean, I know Steve D ain't the only one who had. Oh shit! Let's see what we got.
Well, I know there was a comment in the chat, something about I don't know who that Chorizo person is. I don't know if that's the real Chorizo or not, or it's somebody who is going by the name Chorizo and afraid to use who they really are or whatever. But he made a comment on there about smelly jars and me being best friends. No, not best friends. Let's be honest. We're all on the internet. We don't know anybody personally. Although we've have a bond with a few people because we get on here and we listen to each other talk. And although I never met Finney, I did email him several times and talk to him, and I love the person he was and his wife, Bubbly. I felt like I knew him, even though I never met them. But smelly jars, I did talk to Finney about smelly jars because I felt like he was being used by Manny. Like he used Papi Chulo, like he used Vero, and he used practically everybody that came to Finney's channel. And I just felt like Smelly Jars was just going to be one of many of the ones that came to the channel eventually. But I don't know anybody personally to say they're good or bad people. I mean, I look at what people show, like what the clown, I don't want to ever say his name out of my mouth, but I had an opinion about him long before Finney's channel. And so, but as far as best friends and stuff like that, I care about people. I've never met Zally, but I feel like I know of Zally and I care about him. And it bothered me that he was hurting like we all were. And, I enjoy listening to everybody talk and how they share funny memories and stuff like that. So to me, it's a good time. It's entertainment. It's a good time. And if you happen to meet somebody that you have a bond with, then hey, more power to it. But I'm not trying to hate on people. I don't want to pass judgment negative on people, but hey, you look at the actions and you see what comes out of their mouth. Like, for instance, the person that just left, I felt bad for him. When Finney shouted him out and stuff like that, I mean, I worried about him. I did pray for him and I did, ask about him, and I was concerned about him because Finney was concerned. We were all concerned about him. But then to hear him go on other channels and then say things about Finney having Titty Tuesdays and that it was, beneath him when he was on the panel. I mean, when he would come on there. I mean, like, if you're gonna say that you didn't want to be a part of it, why were you?
Compito, we got somebody backstage. It said Compito,
go ahead.
But nah, you good. But see, I don't see Steve D. Lucky. I'm a like.
You're a positive person, Sally.
There was a moment to where a situation had happened, and Steve had text my man on the side and didn't want us to even let the people know that he's seen what he's seen because he wanted to keep a clean image. Now, not necessarily clean image because of Steve D, but again, this ain't me shitting on Steve D because he left the screen. I just realized that it's like, yo, like, you saying something about the titties, but on the side, and this was, let me stop because he already know who I'm talking about. This is somebody who he let me stop. Actually, I'm sorry, I should have hit it. Sorry, I keep missing you. Compete. Well, whoever's in the backstage, people coming up and following up. I'm gonna focus on that too. I'm sorry, y'all, but go ahead, man. You said something, and it kind of just threw me off. Sorry about that. I just remembered that too. But yeah, a lot of these cats don't really understand that. Loke used to tell me who actually texted him. So I know some of y'all got close relationships with them or call it close. I knew some of y'all that used to actually talk to him, whether it was through email or whether it was through text. He used to tell me the people who did, the consistent ones. So seeing some of y'all on the other channels, again, I wasn't tripping. No, I mean, he wouldn't even trip. I think a lot of people would be confused. Like, Loke would be laughing at this, just like I was laughing at a lot of the bullshit scenarios, a lot of the people saying um a lot of shit that's people trying to say what should have been done and what it should have been happened. Like, it's hilarious. Like, when we just laugh at it. It don't bother me, it wouldn't bother him. The only issue Loke would have is who he left, what he left behind, and who went with him. This is internet shit. All that other shit, we gonna laugh at it, but real life is real life. But my bad, go ahead.
No, you're good, Sally. I just feel bad that you're up here by yourself, and I want to, however I can support you. I want to help. I wish I had done more when Finney was, but his stuff popped off pretty quick, huh? I mean, it grew fast. I think he was even surprised that with all these people coming in and stuff. I hope that all those people that once supported Finney continue to support you and keeping this going, because they thought they destroyed Finney the Legends channel, but all they did was it's just a little different, but it's still going on.
Give me one moment. We're gonna give everybody a chance. Give me one moment.
Hi.
Sunshine, what up, though?
Hi. I'm kind of appalled at what Steve D said, because I wasn't gonna say nothing, but it seemed like he had fun when he was trying to call me out and say during Manny's birthday party on Yolanda's chat that I snitched, and I told that the one man party fell in the bathtub and it was supposed to be a secret. He was having a lot of fun then. And I felt like, me and Steve D was always cool, and we chatted on Instagram back and forth. And I felt like if he had an issue with me saying something, he could have inboxed me one-on-one on Instagram. And at that time, that didn't happen. He brought it on the Finney show. And I'm like, what? It kind of shocked me, because me and Stevie, I was thinking was cool. And whenever he had any other issue, he would inbox me on Instagram. But at that time, I felt like he threw me under the bus. And,
Hold on, give me one moment, Miss Sunshine, and I do apologize for interrupting you. But as y'all can see, it's getting popping. We outside right now. We got a few people backstage. Y'all give me a moment. Now, if you backstage, I'm definitely gonna hit the link, but certain things that pop up that I see, I can't have that up here. And not saying that I can't have that up because it's violating anything. It's just that I haven't got to that subject yet. Now you could definitely take your what do y'all call it? Your thumbnail down, and we could go with there. But yeah, I can't. We ain't got to that moment yet. We all gonna speak. We all gonna speak. Oh, hold on. Give me one moment.
so is that for me or?
No, that wasn't for you.
Okay.
That was for the people that was backstage, and also somebody that popped up. They had a thumbnail up there promoting themselves, which is proper. We ain't got no problem with promoting, but somebody like that, we got to be properly introduced.
Yeah, but I just, that's what draws the line with me and Steve D, is that I felt like, he could have inboxed me that issue, whatever issue he had from years ago. We had been talking on Instagram back and forth. And when he had his fun on the Finney show and tried to throw me underneath the bus, which he was having his fun. So I'm like, how are you not a part of having fun on the Finney show? I'm confused on that. Because when you have fun, when you thought it was cool to throw me under the bus, you was participating in. I'm just like confused on it. I was hoping he would stick around, so but I'm still not cool with Steve D because of that, and that was my last straw with him on that.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I know we all know y'all. You and Steve D. Y'all done had some epic
Yeah,
one-ins. Good,
but he was.
good and
Well,
hilarious. I'm not gonna say bad, good and hilarious. How y'all took that? That's definitely that's
but
definitely.
I'm still here to say that I don't mess with him, and that he threw me underneath the bus, and I felt like that wasn't cool, and that's why I don't mess with Steve D. And I was cool with him before, but for that reason, we ain't cool, and I'm just kind of confused on him saying he didn't really want to participate or not, or I'm just that wasn't too long ago either that happened. So um, I was a little confused on that one. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go. I just wanted to say, Steve D, you did have your fun on the panel. So, but I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Sweet. Well, Sunshine, you know it's always a pleasure
Mhm.
over here, ladies and gentlemen. You are always,
Yeah.
always, always, always invited over here, ma'am.
I want to say Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Yeah, I
Happy
hope you got
Tuesday,
them shout
Sunshine.
outs out.
Yep. All right. Over and out.
Over
Hey,
and out.
well, looks like we got somebody on the backstage.
If you need me to leave so you can bring somebody else on, I can.
No. We got more than enough room to get everybody on here. We got more than enough room to get everyone on here. But I'm gonna hit the link.
Salute. I'm on the panel. Y'all can hear me? You can hear me, brother?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can hear you.
Salute.
We can
Salute.
hear you.
Salute, brother. I come on here just to, like I say, I thought about coming on here, right? I was like, bro, do I want to come on here and do anything on this like YouTube, in front of the scenes when I really tried to read, what I mean, want to do what I really want to do behind the scenes. But then I started thinking, I got a platform that's on YouTube. I speak a lot on YouTube. It's only right, only respectful to come on here and pay my condolences to you directly, my brother, to not only you, the family of Finney and Bubbly, as well as just pay my respects man to man and just have whatever conversation you want to have in front of people that may want to hear us have a conversation or whatnot on your platform, and just pay that respect to you, brother.
Oh, so what up? What up? What up? Well, it's funny. It's funny. Well, hmm.
Can I say something, Zally?
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. OYB.
Yes.
I've been on your channel, and I don't know if you remember, but this was pretty early on, and I spoke about Finney and Bubbly,
Mm-hmm.
and I really haven't been back to your channel, and I'm going to be honest with you. I understand that right now it's a hot topic and everybody wants to talk about it. But the problem I have with your channel is that uh, you're getting all these different people coming on your channel talking about Finney, and to you he's just a subject. Well, to us, it's more than that. And when you were playing the videos over and over and over, and you guys knew that his mom was on your chat, and
Mm.
I even shouted that out to you that his mom is on the thing, it didn't deter you from playing the video. And that's when I started to have a strong opinion about you, because when does empathy play a part in the person that that you are versus the live streamer that you want to become? I mean, I got turned off by you quick, and I'm just telling you how I feel. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but that's how I feel. And for that reason, I mean, I really haven't gone to your channel again. But it's it's kind of it's disheartening, and it's like Finny and Bubbly are on your main title streams every single day. I mean, is there anything else that you can talk about?
I'm sure if you will, I can respond.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we do over here, baby. That's
Oh
what
yeah, no, I can respect how you feel tremendously. Like I say, with all due respect, I would challenge anybody to run back any live that Penny Mom made her presence known, and I just egregiously just kept running the tape. I like people to know that I'm doing this out of the journalistic standpoint of it. I have empathy. Like I tell people, I've spoken on this. I have a sister that was murdered, unalived in 2020, and if it was a thing that happened on YouTube live and something, people, I would respect if somebody had a channel or anything that it's true crime. I tell people to just type in hashtag true crime community and watch this story be played on 1,000 channels. I'm sorry that I struck up a live. I tell people and talk to 40 people, and the channel grew, and people that was actually quote unquote connected to it started coming onto my platform to speak. I didn't ask for it, but I mean, if you feel like I did that, I apologize to you or anybody, but I don't remember a time ever that she made her presence known and I just intentionally or just wanted to egregiously just continuously keep playing that, because again, I definitely empathetic to the situation overall. I'm overly empathetic, but at the same time, I understand if people are upset and don't like what I do. I get it. But to answer the second part of your question, yes, there are other things that I could talk about. There's a lot of things that I am going to speak on. I didn't ever plan on having a true crime open panel channel ever. This wasn't a plan or a goal or something I aspired to achieve. I was in a sector that's called a Mo3 sector prior to this, where the same thing that's going on that we watched happen on YouTube live happens every day in front of us for 4 years straight. People are pulling up on each other, turning their cameras on, fighting, shooting guns, threatening to unalive each other, and we just happened to witness it happen in front of our faces on YouTube. We didn't know, most of the people in my sector didn't have any idea who Sin City Manny was, who Finny or Bubbly was. I didn't know at all who Finny or Bubbly was. I only knew or heard of Manny because of my passing in Vegas, right? But at the same time, I only went live to talk to my sector about it. I never knew that people that was going to start coming in to say, hey, I know Finny. Hey, I know Bubbly. Hey, I know Manny. Hey, I know Julian wanted to speak. I never imagined that was going to happen in a million years.
Okay. Oh, Kevin, my bad, Kevin. Shout out to Kevin. I'm sorry, Kevin. I saw you. She was shout out to Kevin P in the background. KP, what up, gang?
What up, Billy?
Long time, you heard?
Yeah, I thought I'd come on real quick and just say my thoughts and prayers are with you, Archives, and both Vinny and Bubbly's family.
Sweet, appreciate all the love, baby. Appreciate all the love.
Yeah, I wanted to come on and say this last week, but I guess I missed your live last week. But I'm glad I was able to catch it tonight.
I'm glad you could tap in, baby. You know we you know it's all love over here out forever, KP, and you know the platform is open whenever you want to tap in, baby. But we locked in this chat night tonight.
Yeah, I wish I could stay, but I had to head out pretty soon.
Nah, hey, we appreciate the check-in, baby. If that's all you want to do, baby, you know it's all love over here. Thank you for tapping in, baby.
Oh yeah, my pleasure.
Tell the chat and say what you want to say, pimping.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I just wanted to come and say that real quick before I head out.
Sweet, we appreciate it, my brother. Sweet. Well, you have a wonderful day, man. Keep tapping in.
All right, take care. What's up, OIB? Good to see you.
What's good, brother? Salute.
Salute. And hi, Grace. Hi, everyone. Thought I'd just say hi real quick. But
Hi, Kevin.
yeah, like I said, I wish I had more time. But yeah, I just wanted to say that and then head out. You all take care.
Have a
Glad you
great day,
came on.
KP.
All right. Good night.
Night.
Sweet. Who is that here? Well, Miss Grace. Well, yeah, who else we got on the stage? We got KP, he just went. We got Shrimpify. I think he dipped out. I guess I could take him down. We got Miss Grace and us. Sweet. So yeah, do you have any other questions for Sir up here? Miss Grace?
Oh yeah. No, it wasn't any questions. It was just, I wanted to let him know that, his channel has become offensive to those of us that are, Finney's just he's not a subject. He's not just, he's more than that to a lot of people. And the fact that you still talk about it, you still, show these videos over and over. And
Miss Grace, let me ask you this: do you watch my channel at
I'm
all?
sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. You gotta give her one over here. We let especially women. I understand if you're gonna interrupt them, you gotta politely interrupt her, but let her get it off, or you gotta politely interrupt her.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we just want to be respectful with all women.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Let's go.
And that wasn't me trying to press you or none of that, Angel. I'm gonna just get it out right now. That's just how we do things over here. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
So yeah, all I was saying is, yeah, I did watch your channel, and yes, I did go on your panel because I felt like I needed to defend Finney at first, but then I realized real quick that, no matter what I said, the next person can come on there and talk about Manny, and it was like his family or his people were getting sympathy and empathy for what, they we're going through and stuff. And I just realized, this wasn't, nothing I said was going to change what was happening. And now it is been what, 6 weeks now. And, it's still a topic, I mean, think about it. You said you lost your sister. Would you like to turn on your TV and go to, the internet and see the same thing being played over and talked about by people that didn't even know her? No, I don't think you would. So that it's hurtful is what I'm saying.
Well, again, I apologize if I'm able to respond. And yes, if my sister was unalived and people were investigating it like I am, I would go watch it every day. Actually, just to answer your question truthfully and respectfully, yes, I would go tune in every day. And I just like to ask, do you watch my channel currently, or are you judging my channel off of basing and watching it once or twice?
No, I've gone in your channel a few times, just kind of looking to see who's on there, mainly because I want to see who from our group, and I don't mean group, but I mean this little family that we have here with Finney, Finney's originals, the people that came on here and showed support, going on to your channel, and talking about Finney and keeping it going, keeping the wheel turning. To me, I just want it to stop, really, to be honest with you. But I don't think that this is going to stop. I don't think that you're going to stop. I think you're going to keep going because you're getting more and more views. I believe that the first video you posted on your channel was about Finney and Bubbly. And if I go on your channel now, all I do is see videos about
that person
Finney and
backstage.
Bubbly.
Give me one moment. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And you just said right now, if people were going on there investigating your sister, you would watch every day. We don't need anybody to investigate. We already know what happened. We know who did it. It was on video. There's no point for any investigation by anybody, outside of the, police department of Las Vegas. But it's hurtful that every single short you have advertising your channel is about Finny and Bubbly. That's all I'm saying. I mean, but you're gonna do you, and that's there. I mean, what can I say? I'm just voicing how I feel.
I appreciate that. And again, I just feel like I'm unfairly being judged. If you could provide any proof behind, I don't advertise my channel at all. I don't advertise my channel at all. It's not an advertisement of a channel. I speak on what's being sent to me by people that you spoke on. That's on your side, and wouldn't know any of this. I don't know any of y'all. Not one person did I know before this incident happened. I only know about 300 of y'all now because they contact me. I didn't contact anybody. I've never searched for an interview. I've never contacted anybody and asked them, do they want to talk? They come to me.
Right. So, I mean, all your thumbnails that you have,
yes,
are about you.
Correct.
They're not about Finny or Bubbly.
No, correct. They're about, listen, ma'am, if you understand, when this Finley and Bubbly case ends, I'm gonna go do another trial that'll probably take me 3 years to end. After that case ends, I'm gonna do another one, and then after that's what a true crime channel does. It's called True Crime.
Okay, so what were you investigating before Bubbly?
I was in the Mo3 sector investigating the unalivement of a rapper named Mo3, whose trial still hasn't started. 4 years now. We're still awaiting. When that trial goes to trial, it's gonna be on my channel as well.
And I guess
4 years.
And I'm sorry for interrupting you. And I'm sorry, I actually and I guess and I guess I just asked the question, and I'm sorry if I didn't actually introduce myself to you. I am King Zelly. I'm gonna keep it on topic and then I get to that. But so you said in reference to the cases over, is that Mo3 cases? And number one, I'm a Mo3 guy. That's a Dallas area. That's a Texas area. So shout out to Mo3. I'm a heavy Mo3 guy. Never seen your sector, and that's no disrespect to you. But shout out to Mo3. That case is still going, right or wrong?
Correct. It's been open for 4 years. Yellow Beezy just got arrested 4 years later down the road.
Okay. Now I was just saying in reference. You made a reference to a reference. You said once this case is up, but that Mo3 case is still going too. But I'm sorry for interrupting y'all. Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting.
No, correct.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Correct.
No, I didn't really have anything else to say. I just wanted to let you know how people who have love for Finny and Bubbly, and this being we're not family in the sense that we have blood running through our veins, but we are kind of like a family here with Finny the Legend. We were a group of people that got together once a week, and the week couldn't come fast enough. Let's put it that way. Tuesdays couldn't come fast enough. We look forward to it. We enjoyed Finny's personality, his laugh, his smile, everything. And so when somebody's talking about how he got unalived, and every single time you turn on the internet, YouTube, and you see your channel, it's a reminder of that just keeps playing. And you're going to do what you got to do. But if it's not clout chasing, I don't know what is. And, no, I don't mean to be disrespectful to you, but it's disrespectful to us. It's disrespectful to me, what you're doing. That's how I feel.
Again, I sincerely apologize. And hey, if anybody views it Clout Chasing, I guess News 5 is Clout Chasing, and TMZ, and like I say, any other page, like I just said, it's not going to end when Finny and Bubbly, when Manny goes to jail for the rest of his life or is sentenced to death. There's going to be somebody else. Right now, I'm covering a 19-year-old Arian Wormsley who unalived a person that's a ex-senator's son in the casino down here, and then went on a high-speed chase with 3 cars. That's going to be talked about every day on my channel in the daytime, every day. And then I want to hear people come over there and say, quit talking about it. They're going to be family members that's not going to like it. I understand it. That's come with what you do on the internet. Everybody's not going to like what you do. There's going to be people that hate you. There's going to be people that dislike you. There's going to be people that love you and people that cheer you on. But I get it. I don't care about any of it. I come and just spread my voice, open my platform up like this is, and let people come on and share their stories. And I never imagined in a million years it would ever even grow. I just thought I was be talking to myself. I've done it for years. But if you go onto my Out Your Body channel in the Mo3 sector, you will see that I do the same thing. I record people that's from the Mo3 case dealing with it. Rainwater, his manager, baby mamas, all them to get on there and talk. I record their conversations and replay them live. I'm doing the same shit, investigative shit. Never changed for 4 years.
Okay, cool. So in reference to the in reference to the News Channel 5, in reference to the TMZs. Now you're right in reference to they actually do reporting. But let me know when is the last time you sent, and we'll go to TMZ or fuck it, we'll go to News 5 too. Let me know the last time you seen them run the same story for, and I ain't gonna fuck it, let's say 3 days. That's not, and we're gonna go outside like a Diddy trial or something. And fuck it, even the Diddy trial, they don't run 3 days in a row. So I guess that's just the question in reference to a TMZ or a News Channel 5. How often have you actually ever seen them run something 3 days in a row?
I can answer that question. I've never seen it happen, but let me tell you this: I guarantee you, if a news reporter or one of the top anchors at TMZ got unalived in the TMZ studio, they're going to talk about it every day until it goes to trial. Now I'm a YouTuber, bro, and I was watching YouTube and I watched these people do what Manny and Finney just did every day, and I never thought I'd see anybody get unalived on here. And it, bro, it's, you have to think I'm not the only person. There are people that come to my channel every day to say, hey, I only hear about this because I'm a YouTuber. I seen it on YouTube, and I'm coming in just to give my piece to anybody that may be in here from either side of this. To bring peace, bro. I'm not here to do anything. I don't care about fueling nothing. I don't care if nobody ever sent a red cent to me, bro. I never asked for $1. I never asked somebody to hit the like button. I never asked nobody to share it. I never asked somebody to subscribe to my channel. I just talk and open the platform up. I'm not here about any of that. And you know for a fact, I don't want to even put it on the air, but bro, I done put it out to anybody, bro. I give part of proceeds or anything I make to Finney and Bubbly kids directly. I'm not here for that. I don't give a fuck about the money. I got 4 girls to take care of, but I'm not here for the money. I'm here for the story, and people need to hear about this and talk about it and spread it so this shit don't happen again.
No. Okay. Now you said a lot of things now, and I definitely, I mean, I should have been writing them down, but I'm getting them in pieces because I like to be specific with my words, and I like to, and also I don't want us to necessarily get off topic because again, you keep throwing out the reporting thing, and I don't want to necessarily have to hang on it. If you consider yourself a reporter, you're a reporter. But you answer my question, you don't necessarily see somebody. You don't see one of those two, a 5 or a TMZ reporting something 3 days in a row. Now you gave an analogy, but I even think the analogy you gave, and again, I don't over here, we don't do the woulda, shoulda, couldas bullshit. I even think the analogy you gave, it would be incorrect.
Okay.
As far as, because you know what they would do? They would understand that there is a family on the other side. And if it's internal, they're definitely going to understand that person has a family, and 9 times out of 10, they've seen that family before in that studio, or they've talked to 1 or 2 of those family members. So I don't think they would actually be sitting on something and running it live continuously. And I'm just saying that because you use TMZ as an example, and if somebody passed away in reference to there. But, and again, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Just like you gave yours, I could be wrong. But I don't think that just in reference for their family standpoint, I don't think that they're going to run something like that back to back.
Hey, I respect your stance, brother. I promise you I do.
Mm-hmm. Now, also, one thing you asked Miss Grace for was proof. Like, come on, stop it. Asking for proof over here. And you know, the channel is under construction. Shit, I ain't even got my face up right now because I'm trying to help the chat. I can't do this and do that because I definitely
I feel you, brother.
I can't do this and that because I definitely want you to see my face when I'm talking to you. And I'm sorry, no disrespect with the pen. I definitely want to see my face when I'm talking to you. I mean, I would love for you to do the same, but hey, how you move is how you move. But yeah, I would definitely love. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but you were one of the persons. You brought it up.
Yes,
and
sir.
Seeing that you brought it up, I wasn't gonna bring it up.
What we bringing up? What you talking about? What you talking about? The face when you move? My face out here.
No.
You
I'm
see my
talking
face in the
about
middle
I'm
of it.
talking about the email, not the face. The email.
Oh yeah. The email was sincere, bro. I reached out
No.
and
Wait.
tried to be.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't say the context of it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bring it up at all. But you've been tuned in since 7:40. I can tell because you said something. But one thing you said in that email is that you wanted to talk to me not online.
Correct.
You wanted to talk to me offline.
Correct.
So why are you here now?
Like I said, brother, tapped in, listening to people speak up here. I thought about it to myself. It would be disingenuous. Like I said, I'm sitting on a platform speaking for 9-10 hours. Well, I'm not necessarily speaking the whole time. Why not at least show you the grace and respect to grace your platform, come to your platform over here on your end and pay respect and extend my condolences to you, man to man, instead of making it feel like you got to come and contact me, in which I really reached. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, let me at least reach out to him on a platform we're already on.
I'm sorry, I forgot we had somebody backstage. I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry, I forgot. Give me one moment. We're gonna sorry, Miss Chair, we're gonna get to you. But yes, but how Zelly is, I was gonna get back to you. We were gonna have a discussion. The discussion I wanted to have with you, I wanted to have offline. That's the type of individual I am.
I got you.
I wanted to talk to you offline. I didn't want to put this shit online. And even though you're here now, and I'm gonna tell you now, I'm not gonna tell you everything I want to tell you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, but my words will be watched. Now, again, seeing that you're here, I would have rather for us to speak offline first.
I can respect
then that way we both could have got a feel of each other's temperatures, and not in a disrespectful way, not in a press way, not in a tough guy way, but just kind of we could really have a real conversation.
Most definitely.
That's the type of individual I am.
Likewise.
But we're here now. Yeah, we here now. But again, I'm still gonna keep it a little. I'm still gonna keep it again.
Can I be another? I'm gonna be another transparent. I hit the platform just in case there's other people. It might be other people, bro, that might not feel comfortable coming over to my platform to feel comfortable coming over here. They might want to confront me or tell me how they really feel, like Grace was able to tell me. I respect that. I appreciate it. I want anybody to tell me what they genuinely feel, bro. I take that in. I'm like, not just like a person just let that shit roll off my shoulders and be like, oh, whatever they say, I'm still gonna move how I move. I want to hear how people genuinely feel, but at the same time, I just want them to genuinely consider what I'm saying, bro. Never in a million years did I intend to create a platform to, you know what I mean, discredit, disrespect, defame, or belittle, or do any of the shit that people think that it is. I literally started speaking on something, and every day, bro, I just keep receiving new shit and new stuff and I just never intended on keep going every day. But I can respect where you stand at, like you said, where there's a family. I get it 100%. I can definitely respect and understand that.
What new info you done got?
Bro, man. Stuff that I roll out every single day, bro. I get new videos. People that send me stuff that was starting in 2021 to 2020. Like I say, I just got a video the other day that I was watching from 2023 that I had no idea existed. That was D-Ware and Big Dog Eddie arguing on.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, sir.
Yeah, you good? You good, bro?
If you just said you got videos from 2020 and 2021, that's not
2020.
new. 2022. That's not.
But
new.
To me, bro, this is brand new. I don't know any of this. Brand new to me.
Okay. Well, that's not new. I'm just letting you know over here, it's not considered new.
I got
you. You're reporting the content, and again, this is your content, but you just gave me dates. If I'm a reporter and I'm reporting something and I say I got some new information, I would expect it to be current that maybe we haven't seen or heard.
Mm-mm.
That's called breaking news. That's what reporters do. When they got something hot, it's breaking news. Matter of fact, on my phone, when shit come through with ESPN, that's breaking news. That's that shit. Matter of fact, I might have one now. Actually, breaking
I guess
news.
my best way to be referred to as investigative journalist, a YouTube investigative journalist, self-proclaimed investigative journalist.
Investigating. That's
because I have no background, nothing. I'm just a person that hit the live button on this StreamYard and started talking on the microphone right here in front of me.
Yeah, we all are. I mean, I'm not an investigator. I'm just using keywords. Even investigating, I wouldn't, if somebody's sending me something for 21 and 22, that. But again, that's just my opinion. But yeah, you're right. You definitely got it's investigating.
And which I didn't want to do. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. We got JC Chill in the building. JC Chill.
Hi, Zelly. Much respect and love to you. And, I've expressed my condolences. And to everyone in the chat, F Donuts and all of the people, I've been in there many times. And I'm watching and listening to this today. And I guess what I'm seeing is what used to be very united with Vinny, 700-800 people. And now I'm seeing people divided, going against each other, fighting each other if they go to another channel. So I think in my opinion, okay, you have to understand what's going on. If they were over somewhere else, whatever channel, I'm not going to refer to just OIB, but he is here now, and they were trash talking or saying something bad, I completely understand that. But if you have someone who is in a channel because they want to watch and make sure that whatever is being discussed or reported is the factual and the truth, then I don't think there's anything wrong with that, and that's my opinion. Can you guys hear me?
Nah, yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, JC. Definitely.
Okay. So I mean, and Zelly, I had so much love for you and Finny, and Finny's mom is in OISB's chat now. The fact that she's even
right. Give
hold
me
on.
1 moment. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Let me just finish my train of thought.
Give me 1 moment. Give me one.
Okay.
Actually, I know. Finish your train of thought. Go ahead. My bad.
Please, because then I'll lose. So to see her in the chat and also making some statements, I thought that was good on her part. She didn't have to do that. I don't know if she wanted to do that, but she did come in a few times. And from what I saw, and I'm very picky, I would not go to someone's channel if I thought they were being disrespectful. But from what I saw with OIB's channel, how he's posting Finny and Bubbly's picture, both at the beginning and the end of the stream, and he's trying to get the information for us for the court case, what's being changed, what dates are being changed, what judges being assigned, and things like that. I feel like it's important information.
I'm sorry, JC Chill. You getting kind of long-winded, and I don't want to necessarily forget, because right now it sounds like you kind of copping for Mr. over here.
I'm not, but I want to make that clear. I'm my own person. Okay. I am not copping for anyone, not you, not him, nobody. Okay. I'm giving you my opinion. I'm telling you where I stand. I stand on my business. I'm not on any one side. And if you don't like me and you don't agree with me, that's fine. But you know, out of anybody, how much love I had for Finny and Bubbly. You know with how much we talked on the phone, what we discussed, everything. Because you said you do, right? So I'm saying that if I go to the channel, I want to know, when is the trial date? When is this? What's happening? He's reporting, actually both sides is from what I'm seeing. Now, of course, there's a lot of trolls in there, a lot of nonsense going on sometimes, but overall, I want to see what he's showing. In fact, I think he can attest to this. The one time that he
JC,
kept replaying.
Give me one moment, because now you're finna go into a story, and you said a few things. You said a few things that I actually want to address.
Okay.
Hey, because one thing that's not finna happen. One thing that's not finna happen again. This man is right next to you. Now, I understand you want to give your perspective on his channel, and that's fine. You could definitely
not on his channel, on my idea, on my where I'm coming from, not on his channel.
No, yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what
talking about his channel.
You're giving the I'm talking about the end part. You're giving your perspective on how you feel about his channel.
Right.
That's your perspective. Like, but you said a few things. Shit. I actually probably should have just said it when you went into it.
Yeah, I know.
It's not.
We both sometimes lose. We lose what we were going to say. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's going to happen over here. But you said, and damn, what the fuck was it? And no, wait, JC, just give me one more, because you're gonna make me forget when you say something else.
And I wrote to you about this, and I said, I want to listen to what they're saying.
Give me one moment. I don't want to have to mute you or anything, but I'm trying to remember the first thing you said. But when you keep going, it's making me forget. But just please give me one moment, because again, you said some things in layers, and I want to address them. But I understand you want to keep talking, and I get it. But let me just. You said some key thing. Oh, you said that some people, and again, some people, again, they in the chat's here. You're saying that some people are upset that some people went over to another channel.
Right.
And they're upset that people went over to another channel. But over here from jump, we've always promoted over the channels, right or wrong.
Well, that's why this is so surprising, because
I'm sorry, JC, give me one moment, because I want to keep us on topic. You don't have to necessarily give us an example of it. It's just to keep us on track. It's just a kind of, and this is not me being a dick or anything. Pause. It's just a yes or a no. Over here, we've always promoted other people's channels, right or wrong.
Well, you're not letting me answer the question. I mean, you're trying to constrict it to a yes or no. What I'm saying is, since when do we tell people what channels they can go to?
Over here, we never have.
Right. So why is it happening now?
I don't think it's a fact that. I don't think it's a point to where people are upset of going to other channels. It's the fact that
that's what this whole point is about right here.
From your perspective, it might be what it's about. So I'll go ahead and answer it again. I don't think it's a point of going to other channels, because as you just stated, that's something we always green lighted over here. Even the other channel, we always green lighted people going over there. Now, of course, you're going to get your shit. Yeah, it is what it is. But just to stay on topic, it's not the point of going over to others' channels. It was actually what was being reported and how it was being reported. It was the fact of how actually, you know what? I'm going to stop you. Mister, I'm going to talk to you. Because again,
I got you, brother.
A lot of this shit, again, and I'm showing you the respect that you didn't show my people. I'm showing you the respect that you didn't show my people. And talking to you on the sideline. Because again, this is the internet, and I don't want to get out of character. But since JC want to come up here and want to hold your nuts and defend you, when I know
that's
for
not correct.
Let me get it out, JC. I'll let you talk.
That's not correct. That is not correct. I was giving you my position, okay? Don't twist my words. I was giving you my position. I've been nothing but respectful to you from the jump, and I have been with you and Finney since the beginning.
Miss JC, I'm still giving you respect. I'm just giving it to you from my
No, you're not being respectful when you're saying I'm on someone's nuts.
Okay, when let me take You're right. I take that back.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got out of my body.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
you did.
I actually did it. But okay, but I didn't want to do this shit on the internet with you. And from the email you sent me, you said you didn't want to do this shit on the internet. So
Right.
I was gonna get back to you. I just didn't necessarily have time. And when I seen your email, I knew JC emailed me. And after JC emailed me, she could have just told me it was you. It is what it is. Then you emailed me. So it is, and I wouldn't have brought up JC's email unless she brought it up. So it's cool. It is what it is. And even at the beginning of the stream, I did say that someone seemed like they were sincere, and you knew that was you. And
Correct.
I'm not gonna back, and I'm not backing down. It seemed like it was sincere, which is why I wanted to have a conversation with you offline. But I can really pop my shit to you online how I really feel, but it ain't for what? For the likes, for the views. Now, me and you gonna have a discussion, maybe on each other's platform, maybe not. But if you would have, from what you said in that email, if you probably would have waited instead of popping up in here. But again, it's the chat's not you part of the chat. I ain't gonna, hey, I hit the link out there, but it's cool. But in reference to how you said it in that email, a piece of me was like, all right, cool, maybe. But you're here now today. And again, it's no problem. It's cool. It just tells me a lot what I actually kind of assumed.
I just felt like it was disrespectful to be live every day, brother. And you over here live, not to at least pay the respect to hit your link. And I'm acknowledging on my platform that I know you live, bro. I'm not never ducking nothing. And I was waiting, like you said, for a response. Hadn't had one, and I'm not making you rush your hand. I understand, bro.
Yeah,
but
no,
I
you
just
ain't gonna make me do it. Yeah, definitely
I
not.
thought it was disrespectful.
I'm still gonna keep it PG.
Yeah, I felt like it was just more so disrespectful, bro, not to hit the link.
But you didn't think it was disrespectful putting his picture up there for a month straight?
I mean, I can see where somebody that's like I said, related to him or close to him can take it as disrespect. I'm not against
No, you don't
that.
have to give it to me. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. You don't have to give me your answer from one of their perspectives. You can give me your answer from your perspective. You the host, you the owner, you do all that. It's your channel, just like you said. You don't have to give me your PC answer or tell me a perspective from someone else outside.
No, and if I'm speaking it from my answer, I thought I was paying my respect to them by doing that, to be honest with you.
Okay, cool. Understandable.
I'm not forgetting them, not speaking about them every day and just ignoring the topic at hand. That, bro, there's two people lost and it should be long live them every time we start and finish this. Most definitely. I wouldn't doing it in a disrespectful manner at all, ever. That would be just crazy. I'm not, if you watch me, bro, I don't do nothing in the disrespectful.
I don't watch.
Okay, yeah.
Initially,
I don't have
initially when I felt initially when I thought I was duped like everybody else. Initially, when you came in there, I thought you had in good intentions. But the funny thing is, a lot of the shit that they were saying on that channel, look, my phone blown it up. Let me stop. A lot of shit they were saying on that channel, a lot of shit that they were saying on that panel was just, it's not even about what they were saying. Actually, I'm sorry, I got a text and I lost my train of thought. Shit. I got a text and I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Initially, when I looked at it, I thought that you was gonna come from a cool place. But again, I mean, shit. A lot of motherfuckers was trying to say, ooh, shit, sorry. A lot of cats was trying to say my dog fell into he fell in love with the YouTube, the internet, the money, the fake fame, I guess, whatever this is, which totally was not the case. But when I kept looking at that channel, I started slowly seeing, well, shit, the same shit they keep accusing Loke of, this is what they're actually doing. The same, these are a lot of motherfuckers who never even popped out or even popped out on our side and was saying shit. Oh, okay. Oh, nah, the intentions, oh, it's regular. It's cloud chasing time. It's clicks and views. Cool. And at that point, I understand. I understood it. Like, I mean, hey, you got me the first time. Yeah, no worries, you got it. There was a couple things like that you did that I thought was actually genius. I'll tell you on the back end, but there was a couple things you did that I was giving you props on. That's what we do over here. We ain't no haters. You made a move, like you said. You found the subject, and and from what you call it, investigating, reporting, you ran with it. Yeah.
No, like I said, bro, I can completely understand where you come from, and anybody like connected to it probably come from. But I just want to know from my letting you know what's said on my panel, everything that's said from every different person, not coming from me. It'll be hard for anybody to run a clip back of my voice speaking, saying anything disrespectful, inciting violence, saying there should be this. Bro, I only speak from a place of peace and positivity. That's just my life. It ain't fake. That's just me in real life. Anybody that know me in real life gonna say that's exactly who this is. Like, just me.
Oh yeah,
but
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, that's one thing you ain't got to do. You ain't got to give me I'm the host. What's in my chat that ain't what's on people on my panel that don't reflect to me. Come on, man, you ain't got to do that over here. You ain't got to explain that over here. I ain't one of these people in the chat you talking to. And again, this ain't me being present or nothing like that. I'm just saying you don't have to explain certain things. Like, I get it. We did this. We've been at this since 2023.
Correct. No, in the statement you had just made, I thought you were saying what you had said that was said on my panel. I just know that didn't come out of my mouth, but I was just making reference. Like, a lot of that stuff that be said ain't coming from me.
Yeah, I never finished it. I never finished the thought because my phone was going off. But JC Chill brought up his mom.
Correct. Yes, sir.
So just because you see somebody that you might have thought that was his mom, or could have been his mom, or let's just say it was for shits and giggles, was his mom. You think that give you an okay?
Not at all. I'm gonna be totally honest. Since I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're still going. And I pause. Sorry, Zelly pauses every now and then.
Oh, my bad, brother.
Just your thoughts. No, you good. You think
was that question to me, or was it to
a question? It was a statement. When I ask you a question, believe me, I'm gonna ask you a question. It was a statement. But knowing the severity of the situation, let's say she was in there. Let's say something was typed. That give you the green light. That make you think everything okay. Knowing his mom is in there, knowing that there is both sides of the fence is in there. So the other side ain't gonna be too kind. Which again, we're not asking you to be kind. It is what it is. This is hey, ain't no rules. Ain't throw your punches, baby.
Yeah, nobody needs a green light. I guess what I'm trying to explain to you, Sally, is I
didn't understand why you brought that up, as if that made it just because she was in there or something was in there, it was okay, and it's the shit talking was it is what it is. Nah.
She was correcting something that was being said, okay, and so. That's fine. We haven't seen her since she came in a few times. That was it, and she hasn't been back. But
you know what
she has every right to go in and say whatever she wants, and I have every right to go in and say whatever I want.
You're definitely right, and I'm not disputing that, JC. You taking it to that point, and you keep bringing that up. When at no point in time did I say you said anything wrong. No point in time did anyone over here say that you shouldn't have said this. What you say is what you say, and you stand on it. But what I am commenting on is how when you bring that up, is if and then you back it up and saying, well, she can say whatever she wants. I didn't never say that again. But let me show you what that could be considered. That could be considered grieving. But you know what?
Just like why we all are grieving.
Let me finish.
I'm grieving. You're grieving. We're all grieving.
Miss JC, let me finish talking, please, because I'm giving you that respect. So just let me finish the thought, just like I let you.
Go ahead.
That's called grieving. And that grief you ain't gonna know because you're on the outside.
Correct.
You're on the outside. So, of course, when you see something like that, you're not gonna have no real, no compassion. He brought it up. His sister was passed away. He ain't gonna want his mama in that chat. He ain't gonna green light. And again, he could tell me if I'm wrong because he's here. He ain't gonna want his mama in that chat. He ain't gonna broadcast her statements. He ain't gonna put a spotlight on her for people to actually know that she in there, thinking everything is okay, knowing what I got going on in here. But you're gonna say it's out of respect. But you say you being respectful, knowing I got these pussies on stage popping they shit about her son and her daughter. Like, come on, we ain't asking for nobody to feel sorry for us, but don't ask me to fucking feel what you saying. Don't ask me to see it from your perspective.
You don't have to see it from my perspective or someone else's perspective.
I was just speaking in general. I'm sorry. I was just speaking in general.
Okay, can I finish, please?
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, I'm watching now, and I'm seeing a very divided chat going on, because it's almost like the people that are here now are fighting with each other. That used to be 700-800 people all united under Finney. We were all family. We're all talking. We're all friends. And that's not what I'm seeing now. And it's sad for me to see this. People fighting with each other. They're angry at somebody because they went to another channel. And I think that's wrong.
No, but we already addressed that. You keep saying if that's from your perspective.
No, you didn't address it. You didn't address it because you're the leader here, and you set the tone.
Leader?
And if you allow this, guess what? Then this whole family is going to be no longer, or it's going to be a small group.
So I'll go ahead and the leader thing. JC, you was a strong voice over there, right or wrong?
I think I'm a strong voice in both ways, here and there.
I agree, but I'm saying over there. I haven't necessarily seen you in the other one. I hear about it, but I'm going to speak in reference to over here. We'll say over here, because at this point in time, we are over here. You was a strong voice over there at that point in time, right or wrong?
Right.
So there's never a point of it's somebody just being a leader. We all have our voice. We all can make our own choices. It's never, if some people go over there and they see it differently how you see it, you can't be mad at them. You can't be upset at them for that. If they want to voice their opinion on how you view something, you in the chat, you getting it out there, you on the panel, you know how this shit go. You opening it up to other people's opinions.
Right, and I'm not mad at anyone if they want to go over there and they want to discuss something. I don't care. I mean, I'm not worried about what channel they're going to, okay? I know what reason I'm there. I know why I'm there. And that's all I need to know.
Good, nice.
But again, we're going back to the thing where now people are fighting in this chat because, if they see anybody, if they see me or somebody else on OYB's channel, then all of a sudden they start the hate campaign towards us.
I just want to say I don't view none of this as over there. Like, bro, I'm not on no, you know what I mean, over there type stuff. Anything that be getting sent to me like that, bro, I ignore that bullshit. There's no over there type of thing to me. Like, it's that simple to me.
Hey, you're the leader over there. Just like she said, I was the leader over here. You're the leader over there. So from her standpoint, you could control all that shit. So why haven't you controlled it? And I'm just speaking from what JC Chill said.
Well, I'll touch on that.
Now you're twisting it. That's not what I said to.
I'm not, and I'm sorry, mister. I'm not twisting anything, ma'am. You just told me I was the leader over here. You just told me that I could control this over here. Did you not?
I did say that.
You said,
because how you handle this is going to determine how the chat's going to work. Okay. And I'm seeing what I've been watching, and I'm looking and I'm seeing like division here, because some of us, like Bert McGirt or whoever, if we go to another channel, which happens to be in this case OYB, then all of a sudden now, we're the bad guys. When from the job, we were with Vinny from day one, always supported, always there for them. And now it's like some people here are angry because we're over there. And I'm here on Tuesday supporting you. I'm here in your chat.
Appreciate the support. But I was just speaking in reference to, if you said that I was this over here, and that's why I threw it to Mr. right there. He on his platform, he's the leader. On his platform, he could control. He could have controlled how that narrative went from day one, and he did. He let the narrative go where he wanted to go. Now, he might have wanted to, and again, I'm not going to speak for you, sir, because you are here at any point in time interrupt me. But it went to where he let it go from jump. So you threw it on me, and he been doing shit. A lot of, I don't know the majority of the shit that's been going on over there, but I know that the divide happened over there. Don't bring it over here. We bringing them together.
The divide is happening here. The divide is happening here.
The divide
over there.
Here.
I just want to say,
we just been on for 2 weeks.
Can I read you this comment from someone that's in the chat?
Once you got to let Mr. Before we even get there, because we give him his respect, let him speak.
Sure.
No, I just was gonna say from my end, I respectfully from my end, when I came into this speaking day one, bro, I didn't know who was over there or over there. You get what I'm saying? Everybody was brand new people to me. Every name could have been from anywhere. I didn't know who was from outside of Japan, who was from my sector in the Mo3 sector, who was in Finny chat, who was in Manny chat, or who was just somebody from Oklahoma watching. I didn't know nobody. That's just on my defense. I don't know. I'm learning as I go every day.
So you saying you never seen Finny's chat? You never
at all once in my life
at all
until after this had happened ever in my life.
How many other Vegas sectors is out there?
I don't know. I literally created the name, the Vegas sector. Like I just created the name because I came from the Mo3 sector. I just thought it had a good ring, the Vegas sector. Like I don't know how many other sectors that I don't know.
Now I don't know which live it was. I don't know if it was the more, and I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I ain't got my camera on. I ain't got my camera on. I ain't hitting this thing. But I don't know what live it was, but I don't know if it was one of the last ones or the one before that. I heard him shout out Vegas sector. I heard him shout out Vegas sector, and heard him say, shout out to Vegas sector. I see what you're doing over there. You got good content.
I might have stole somebody's name, brother. I created it June 11th, June 10th. Because I did my first 2 lives on my Out Your Body channel in the Mo3 sector. Yep. Created it after that. Before that, I was doing homeless people content. I was going out in the streets of Vegas, feeding the homeless and interviewing the homeless, brother.
Oh, so you've been in Vegas for a while then, right? Right or
Over
wrong?
a year. Over a year now. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Altogether, I've been in Vegas 6 years altogether. I was here 5 years, moved away, came back, and been here over a year now.
Well, I know we usually there's a lot of people who are just silent watchers and things of that nature, which is cool. We love all them too. We definitely love and respect all that, definitely. But sweet, yeah, definitely. I was just wondering about that because I know my man definitely hollered out of Vegas sector. I definitely remember that. A lot of things Ellie remember that a lot of people don't remember. A lot of this shit that is still it's recording. But I'm sorry, JC. Did you? Was there anything else that you kind of wanted to say or to address?
Well, I see someone that's in your chat that has been in the OIB channel, and it's been someone that has consistently, we've been going back and forth, and he's been on my case, and he specifically states that I've done nothing but defend Finny. And this is a person who's been fighting me the whole time. And sometimes I'm in that channel and I'm getting harassed as well. But you know what? That's fine. I can take it. and I will take it. If it means that I need to stand up for Vinny and Bubbly, if I see something wrong, I hear something wrong, I will do it.
Indeed, that.
So all I'm saying to you is that, you know, I just want the respect that I'm not doing anything wrong because I'm in that channel. And I have to say, OIB, I have seen nothing but respectful from him.
What about his
I
content?
haven't. Right, but he's
No,
running his channel.
I'm asking in reference to his content. Has that been respectful?
I feel like, with the exception of the one time that I did mention to him, and I think he can vouch for that, when he was replaying the scene where the unaliving happened, I asked, you know, of course he can do whatever he wants on his channel, but I asked why it was being repeated. That's about it. But other than that, I feel like it would be hypocritical of him if he didn't allow both sides. But I feel like he's doing this for Finny and Bubbly to say, hey, you know, somehow it went south.
But you've been that's all right, cool.
Hey,
And he's
Sally.
discussing what happened with Sin City family and what, you know, all the incidents that happened with them.
So okay, so let's seeing that you brought that up. Where did you get all that information from?
What information?
No, not
I've been
you.
following.
It's not,
I've been following Sin City family for years. I've been watching
hold on, hey.
their channel for years.
I wasn't talking about Sin City family. I was talking about to Mr. over here. You said that he
Okay.
you said that he was reporting on. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said he's reporting both sides. All the threats that Manny made, all the incidents where the fights were happening, everything leading up to the situation.
We've already we've been through that, JC. We went through 2 years of that. There's nothing that he was actually. There's nothing that he was actually showing that we didn't already go over.
I wouldn't be able to show any of it unless it was sent to me. I didn't know none of these people.
Or if you took it from the channel.
Nah, I didn't take nothing. Everything I have is shown straight. Like I said, bro, I have hundreds of DMs from people I have no idea who they are.
I agree. You're right. You're right. But I was
and
just
not even counting emails.
Yeah, you're right. You agree. Yeah, the emails could get crazy, my brother. But yeah.
Hey, Sally, can I say something?
Yes, ma'am. Definitely. Please step in there. And I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't even dropped the link in a while. We getting caught up in conversation. That's this. Welcome to the Kool-aid conversations.
Hold on, before Grace jump in, I did take from the live. I want to say that. Yeah, you are correct. I did take some of that stuff from the lives. I don't want to discredit that. Go ahead.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay. No worries. So what I wanted to say is,
I'm sorry, we got somebody backstage too, but we gonna get to everybody up here. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
Okay. So what I was gonna say is, everyone has a right to go to whatever channel they want, but the reason why people are having such a hard time with your channel, OYB, is because Finny and Bubbly are the topic of your conversation, your content, and it's been going on for a long time, and it's almost like an open wound being ripped open every single time your channel comes up. Now, I understand what JC is saying, that she gets attacked or she feels like there's division. There's not division because you went to somebody else's channel. The division is that the content, it's what you're talking about. You know, you're not defending Finny anymore because there's nothing you can say or do that is going to defend what already happened. And when OBY said that he's getting information, like he got a video from 2023, he's never seen it. The only person you're educating, the only person you're enlightening with, you know, what happened and how it came to be, is yourself, because we've all been there. We were there. We were part of Finney's channel from day one, and we knew, and some of us watched the other channel. So none of what you're saying or reporting is new to us. All it is it's like salt being rubbed in an open wound. And if we have a problem with your channel, it's because of your content and how it's repeatedly reporting the same stuff that is hurtful and it's offensive. And when people like JC or whoever else goes into those channels, it's not because they're going into another channel, it's because of what you're talking about.
No, it's because they're going into another channel. You have that incorrect, okay?
Hold on, wait,
Because what we're talking about is defending Finney. That's what we're talking about.
I wanted to respond, but I didn't want to cut her off at all.
Hold on, wait. And I'm sorry. Thank you, Mister. And I'm sorry. And I'm gonna just keep it 100. The reason why I'm saying your name because I don't want to attach a nickname to it because I haven't spoken to you. I haven't spoken to you offline. And again, I'm giving you the respect you didn't give my people. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna keep it classy up here. That's why I just keep calling you Mister. But JC, she was talking to him. And you jumped in, and I'm sorry for
no. She mentioned my name, and she said it's.
But again, you have to just because she mentioned your name, just let her get it out, and we're gonna give everybody a chance to let them talk over here. And you know that's how we move over here. But you've been gone for a while, and I understand it's cool. And we got some people backstage. I'm gonna give them a chance too, to get in here. So I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go ahead, Mister. I'm sorry.
Again, when I say this, I'm not saying it to be, like I say, insensitive at all. I apologize to people that are watching my platform that it comes across that it's insensitive or something. But people have to there's thousands of people that are subscribed and watch my channel that are not attached to this at all. They only heard about it because of my channel. They wouldn't have even known of the situation at all. So they do look at my channel as updates, keeping them in the loop, showing them old lives that they've never seen in their life. So I do respect that, Grace. I do understand there are people that you're saying that you're speaking to that's in here that shouldn't be there, that you're saying y'all were in it. But there's thousands of people that don't have any clue to what I'm showing them. It's brand new to them every day.
So seeing that you made that statement, a lot of the stuff that you're showing them is bits and pieces and it's one-sided. Now I can understand if you was showing everything that happened after an hour. Actually, let me go ahead and give you a little bit of game. There was a reason why Zelly actually showed up an hour after the stream started. I never showed up at 7:30 when it actually started. And the reason why Zelly showed up after is because I wasn't into that bullshit. I didn't know about it. I was brought in to break it up. So we can have shit like Titty Tuesdays. So we can steer off the path. Now, in the beginning, I didn't know a goddamn thing. Now, I'm a quick learner. So when I did catch up, I was still acting like I didn't know anything. So it wasn't 3 or 4 hours of just bullshit. So if you really passed the hour, then you would have saw all that good stuff. But a lot of shit y'all was just took of bits and pieces and was just pushing the shittiness, which is cool, which is fine. But those who did go over there, and I guess I could use him like a Steve and say something crazy, don't forget about the good shit that you got over here as well. Don't forget about the good love and all the positivity we showed over here as well. That's all we saying. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I was finished. I just wanted to speak on Grace. I didn't want to cut her off, though. I wanted her to finish what she was saying.
Thank you. We appreciate that, sir. We appreciate that. JC, you had something to say, I guess. Go ahead. I don't want to cut you off.
Let's let Grace finish what she was going to say.
Well, all I was trying to say is that the content for those that are still grieving, still having a hard time, still, I'm not minimizing anybody's feelings. I'm just saying that for a certain group of us, it's not easy seeing pictures of Finney and Bubbly being plastered on your background and then the RIP to Bubbly and Finny. I know maybe your intentions are meaning well, but from one person, I can only speak on behalf of myself. It is offensive. It does bother me. I wish you would stop. I wish you would move on to something else. The only person you're educating and keeping up to date are people like you who didn't even know Finny and Bubbly, never watched the channel, didn't know anything about them. So you're only updating and enlightening yourself. You're not doing that for us. For us, it's hurtful.
I do again, Miss Grace. I do apologize, but can you see where I'm coming from on my end, where I was embedded in something like this that could have turned into this tragedy any day, where I've seen people pull guns on each other on a weekly basis for 4 years, and anybody could have been unalive, and how I feel like I'm educating a lot of people of what took place and how to prevent it in the future. You don't see that coming from my platform at all?
I don't.
You don't?
Well, no.
What if I produce thousands of people that said that my platform is giving them that?
Yeah, I'm sorry for, and I know I did the same thing that I told Miss JC Chill. I'm sorry, Grace. I answered that question for you. I was going to let you, but I had. Go ahead, Miss Grace. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Zelly. I mean, I really want you to speak because I know you've held in a lot. Let it out.
It ain't been held in. No, it definitely ain't been held in. Zelly could have got on here at any point in time and spoke, but unfortunately we had real life to deal with. There wasn't the internet,
right?
I mean, my bro his family just got ripped from him. Like there was shit Zelly actually had to do. Even though the snakes and the scums and the cats who thought Zelly was a sucker and didn't think that I was a solid individual, which was weird to me. But yeah, we had some things we actually had to deal with. But we got Chaz to the stage. But I'm also going to say this to you, Mister. This was the reason why I actually wanted to speak to you.
That's what I was just about to say.
Because I know your crew gonna come in here, and I'm
I don't want that. That's what I was just gonna say. I don't want nobody coming in here.
Yeah, because I know they want to defend you, which is cool.
Nah, bro, I don't need nobody. I'd rather prefer to talk to you, like you said, bro.
But go ahead. But the other one,
no, before Chaz go, I just wanted to say I'm not trying to sit up here and take up the seat or want no spotlight and people talking about go ahead and spark up your live and get, bro. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not here for that. I just wanted to come up here respectfully. I would look forward and, like I said, more than openly welcome to speaking to you man to man, bro. And I would have definitely welcomed that before this, but I felt like I was being disrespectful or not even showing you the respect to not at least grace your panel or trying to make it seem like I'm putting me above you where you needed to come to me. And I just wanted to let you know, bro, I'm not that type of dude. I'm humble, peaceful, coming up with positivity. Anybody that looks at my shit like it's disrespect, I do sincerely apologize. I'll look at alter how I thought I was paying respect by doing the pictures, the videos, saying rest in peace. I would definitely look at moving in a different way if family members and people that are close to that feel disrespected. I don't want to be that man at all, but I don't want to hold up a seat. I know you're trying to hold the platform. I just wanted people to know I wanted to show my face and know that I do want to, you know what I mean, give you the grace of speaking to you behind the scenes, brother. And you can say whatever you want to say that ain't for the internet and let me know however you feel, bro.
Hey, now we both know.
Let's go.
Let's keep it 100. You're here. You hit the link button.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
If we ask for a poll in the chat, they would want me to get rid of everybody but you.
You think so?
You're not taking up a seat. We got 10 spots. You heard me? But you,
my bad, brother.
You can get it. But I think your boy got something to say. What up, Chaz? I'm King Zelly.
Hey man, King Zelly. Hey man, my respect goes out to you, your family, Fanny, Bubbly, everything. I just want to say my condolences to your loss, bro. And you got my 100% support. I will never talk down on Fanny or Bubbly, never have. By being on OYB's panel. I'm one of the guys that just stand 10 toes down and don't let people just say bullshit up there. So OYB, he's a good guy. I ain't up here having his back, but certain shit, like everybody trying to team up against this guy, nah. Well, so he's a good person, man.
Yeah, and number one, thank you for coming in, and he can shout you out for shouting him out. Jimmy, what up in the background? We're gonna let Jimmy do his thing. But
OYB don't go nowhere yet.
Oh yeah. Well, in reference, yeah, Chaz, you said that you don't want to get up there and don't let them say no bullshit on the panel in reference to OYB or just in reference to the subject?
Oh, just about really Finny and Bubbly and stuff like that. When the weirdos be coming up in there and talking that shit, almost like they worshiping that type of shit. Like I always stood 10 toes down on that type of shit.
How you doing,
okay.
Chaz?
Okay.
Oh, I'm blessed, bro. I'm blessed.
Hold on, but I want to let it be known. I haven't talked to nobody, Chaz or nobody, to come up here. I just came up here on my own merit, and then they are as well. So
No, yeah. No, I ain't saying that, but let's keep it 100. Chaz is your boy, and we know JC Chill gonna defend you. And so actually, you know what's funny? And I'm gonna bring, and this ain't no shot to JC Chill or anything like that. But actually, Jimmy, what up though? Welcome to the stage. You had a question for Mr. over
Well,
here?
yeah, I wanted to say two things. One, OYB, I will say thank you for standing up for me and telling that fake ass Jimmy Jam that you know who the real Jimmy Jam is, right?
most
As of
definitely.
now, okay. And number two, I don't know if you know this or not, OYB. I was hoping you would come to King's Alley because there's something I want to show you. And this is one of the reasons why I got really upset with this Jimmy Jam. And King's Alley, can you put it up the front so I can
Hold on,
show it?
hold on. Well, Jimmy, I understand, but just read it to me, boss. You know,
Okay.
I'm new right now, baby. I'm under construction.
Okay, King's Alley. This has to do, and OYB, maybe you can clarify on this, but the way it sounds, that he's responsible in a sense, but then he's unalive. Vero, I'd rather be fake than trying to get shine because me and my friend's mouth, I got two people basically shot. But if you could live with that, go right ahead.
Hold on, Jimmy, hold on. What we doing here? What was the question you had for OYB?
You see what I'm saying?
Now give me one more. This is Jimmy Jams. You can't tell me about Jimmy Jams. Jimmy Jams. You wouldn't know about Jimmy Jams
I'm
if
just
it
saying,
wasn't for over here.
to me with information like this every day, bro.
No, this is regular Jimmy.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. What I'm saying, I'm not downing you, bro.
Yeah,
what
I know.
What I'm saying is this fake ass Jimmy Jam. This is what made me come to your channel. Was this guy Jimmy Jam saying all this shit and shit that I don't even know? You understand what I'm saying? And like this I'm trying to hold my phone right. Cause what I did is I took a copy
just get to
of
your
it.
point, OG. Just get to your point, OG. You ain't got to show us. You ready? Just get to your point, OG.
What I'm saying is the way Jimmy Jam wrote this, saying to Vero that he had connection with Vinny being unalive in a sense, and if that's true, that's whacked. With all due respect, and here he's still got a wrench, and he's still in your chat, and I just don't understand, bro. And I'm not holding that against you, and in any way, you know what I'm saying, OYB. I thank you for letting me come and explain to you in some ways, you know.
Yes, sir. If you don't mind me explaining again, like I told you from the beginning, I assumed from day one when I sparked up my live, I was on my other channel called Out Your Body. Y'all can go look it up. I had it simultaneously going on that Vegas sector channel that I had just created that day. That person, Jimmy Jams, was already a moderator on that channel from me being this. It was a channel called Sidewalk Saga 702 where I interviewed the homeless and fed the homeless. He was already a moderator from that channel.
Oh,
I guess
he was? Oh, okay.
I didn't know who he was and still don't know who that guy is to this day. Never talked to him outside of YouTube and him being in the chat as a moderator. I just don't know who he is. I was glad you came up there that day and said that wasn't you. I assumed it was you by his name being the same name I was seeing in Finney.
Because and like I told you before, when I go on, if I go on a chat and type on the chat on the YouTube, whatever channel I'm on, that's my name, Jimmy Barrett, not Jimmy Jam. My Jimmy Jam is only on StreamYard, and that was given to me, which I told you, from a very good friend of mine, I feel, or a couple friends, should I say.
Jimmy, I'm sorry, and I'm not going to be disrespectful. We're done with the man stole your name. We get it. We understand.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
like, come on.
yeah,
He stole your
yeah.
name. We get it. We understand it. Cool. I'm gonna help us all, and we're gonna move past that. I
Well,
get it.
yeah. No,
But
I was just saying, King. That's
no,
all.
I
I was.
understand the play. You know, it's all love and respect over here. But one thing I am going to shun you for. And again, I do apologize to the Jorge that was backstage. The lady that was backstage. I see it in the private chat. Chaz, I'm sorry. I'm seeing y'all over here in the private chat. Sorry, I'm new at this. Sorry about that for actually not getting to y'all. I had all these damn messages in the private chat. I apologize in reference to that as well. I got to scroll down, so I definitely hit the link. I hit the check in. In reference to your homegirl that you've been rocking with, she's gonna have to hold off for a minute. She's aligned herself with someone, from what I hear, and it's crazy because if she knew the history, it's crazy. But hey, you do what you do. But she gonna get her shot too. But Chaz, what's up? You hear? What's good? You had a question or something? Or I know you said something. I kind
of got thrown off by the whole thing, but yeah, I just wanted to make a statement, like, because I've kind of been rocking with OYB, just find out about the case and all that. So I'm just here to stand up and be like, nah, we're not. The channel wasn't designed just to bash one side and bash the other side. It was designed just to get it out, get the information out, and hopefully it'd be a learning lesson for people. But we got people just going against each other.
Get what information out though? What are we getting out?
I don't know. That's a good question, but I don't know. It's new shit that he brought to my attention. This is all new to me. So for people that's coming in, like, with all this shit being new, yeah, it's very important what this man is doing. There's people out there that don't know the shit. So,
well, and again, that I mean, if that's y'all, if that's y'all injective, cool, totally. I mean, I get it, but on this side, we are that. I mean, how close can you get? So, majority of the people that's actually, from what I've heard and what I've seen that popped up, is just fuck SC supporters that didn't have the balls to pop out over here. And JC could tell me if I'm wrong. At any point in time, they had the chance to do so. Some of them did. There was never a point in time where that link was shut down for the other side to hit it. Matter of fact, we wanted them to, but nobody popped out. Nobody popped out.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Situation. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
No, I just was gonna say I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That's part of the reason why I hit this link as well and made sure I wasn't live while you was live today, because I wasn't finna seem like one of the people that was ducking, bro. I'm never ducking my taco. The sector I'm from, we call that ducking. You ducking smoke or you ducking your taco, and that's just never been the person I am. If it's shit like that that's going on, my name be getting thrown around in people chats. People send me screenshots, bro, all day long, trying to infuse. They saying this about you. Bro, I don't pay that shit no attention, nor do I address it to the public, because I just don't want to incite, or I'm not that type of person, bro. I'm here to try to literally end the bullshit that was already going on. But I do, if people feel my shit is keeping it going, they can feel that way. They are entitled. I am not ever going to argue against them. That I can feel how they feel that. But all I am doing on my end is, bro, I started something that I was just looking into. I never thought this shit was going to get like an onion and keep getting this layer and that layer and this layer. And still to this day, you got people like Machete on Fremont pushing motherfuckers with Sin City family shirts on. Like, that shit is crazy, bro. It is just crazy that the shit that I seen transpire, and it's still ongoing. And bro, it's people that's watching my shit that got tapped into just by watching my shit. And I feel like I'd be doing them a discredit or a disservice to just say, oh, I'm up and stopping. You get what I'm saying? Because people are feeling because I get, bro, people gonna feel insensitive. But like I said, that would be like saying the people that's on the news, or like I said, TMZ not gonna report a story because the people that they're reporting on may feel a way about what they're reporting. I didn't put it on the internet. I'm just reporting what was already out here on the internet, and this shit just happened to spilled over. The shit was a tragic tragedy, bro. It was horrific. It didn't need to happen. Senseless, vile, whatever you want to say. Man, he need to fucking go to fucking hell. Rest in peace. The niggas
Okay,
are
hold on. Okay, I'm sorry for
okay,
interrupting
all
you
right,
because
my bad. But
you're preaching now.
I'm just saying, bro. What we just, I'm being serious, bro. We all know that what he did is like, you feel me, my nigga?
Now you ain't gotta hold on over here. You ain't gotta regurgitate and preach the shit that you done said on your channel. Over here, we move at a different frequency. You heard me? It's all good. But you said, I'm sorry, was somebody talking?
No, I was just saying, but at the same time, sometimes I break down or look at shit that people that's on your side of things, the Finney side of things, that may be like, OYB is doing too much. But bro, I'm just looking at shit because I don't know. It's brand new to me, and I feel like I would be being unfair to just look at it on a one-sided standpoint and not look at the other side and just ignore what the other side is saying and done when I don't know anything, bro. I can't judge it like I'm judging it fairly without knowing both sides, bro. I just don't know nothing. I'm just coming in there with a blind eye.
No, but you saying some you saying things that you saying. Well, number one, you said, I built this platform to try to fix something. How can you fix something you were never a part of? How can you fix something that's done?
But bro, I see it.
Like hold on, give me one more. I'm just.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I understand you finna give me you finna get to the. I see it all the time, and we here and there, and I'm just somebody that's out here doing the work for the people and helping them get through it. And maybe this is gonna help somebody that was arguing the other day, and now they don't watch my show, and now they hugging and hanging, shaking hands, and walking into the sunset. That's what you're looking for, right? But you can't. You're not even giving up. You're not even. Again, this is from my perspective. You have to know that's part of reporting, and that's a part of investigating. You letting this shit, you letting it go as it go. Usually when somebody reporting and investigating, they actually have the full story before they report it. They're not trying to piece things together. That's usually when Channel 5 and TSZ and things of that nature, when I'm seeing it, it's the
I agree. I agree. I think that was pre the internet, though.
Pre the internet, what?
Correct. You should have been in the Mo3 sector for 4 years. We've been investigating Mo3 death for 4 years, and we done blamed everybody under the moon, brother.
And that's the problem.
I mean, it might be a problem, but there's people that do it, brother. It's the internet.
But again, that's how you choose to move. Now, if you choose to report something that's not facts, and out of the 10 things that you reported, none of them actually come close. And then when the real shit come out, the true facts,
I'm gonna look crazy a bit.
But you felt that you've been reporting the whole time. That just shows me that now that the real shit come out, I can't rely on this channel for the content and the reporting that I thought was actually solid. Because now the truth comes out. I don't see that you done ran me through 20 different narratives that made no sense and didn't even come close to the actual shit that happened.
Again, that's why I'm glad I'm not reporting or saying it coming out of my mouth. These are people that saying they from this side and that side coming out their mouth, brother. I don't make up any of this. I sit up there for 9 hours and you might hear me talk for 1.5 too.
Okay. No, I was just saying in reference to in the beginning, you said you were reporting and investigating. So that's what I'm not, when I speak and I'm speaking to you, I'm not speaking from, I'm using your words. I'm paraphrasing. I'm going off of things you said. You ain't gonna hear me get up here and say, somebody told me or somebody sent this to me. This is Ellie channel. We gonna stand on it. It's the people channel.
Yeah. I agree though, brother. I look crazy as hell like a couple lives ago, brother. I was blaming Julie for having a shirt in her hand, and I was going live arguing with the whole chat, arguing with people coming up on my panel. She ain't have no shirt, and then guess what? I stood on it. I was wrong as a motherfucker.
That's wrong as hell. I'll get into that later. That don't mean nothing to me. I'm
just saying. Yeah, I'm just.
That's reporting, though, right? That's reporting.
Yeah, hell yeah. You're gonna be wrong sometimes.
Oh yeah, you're right. Now that I definitely respect. But I'm sorry. I know I've been running my mouth. I know we've been talking. Anybody on the panel got some questions? Did anybody say anything? I mean, well, Chaz, you in here? You the numbers guy, ain't you?
Nah, I ain't the numbers guy. I'm a humble ass man. Just feel
When
bad
I say
about this whole
numbers,
scenario.
I mean numerology.
Oh yeah, I am the numbers guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I am the numbers guy. I didn't know you knew that about me, but yeah.
And King,
Yes, sir.
I do want to thank OYB for one thing, if that's okay with you, King.
Hey, Jimmy, you can do whatever you want.
Well, I'm going to say thank you because he gave me a chance to tell him, what I was saying earlier, and towards the end, I played a song for Bubbly and Finny because I thought it would be appropriate. I felt that it's a song that Finny probably would have sang to Bubbly King. I don't know if he knows it or not. It's from 1980, 81, somewhere around there, with Ray Goodman and Brown, Special Lady. Does that ring a bell to you, King?
No, sir. I'm sorry.
Well, if you heard it, you might know it. But anyways, to make a long story short, it was my dedication to them, which God forbid, I wish they were here, and I'm so sorry, King. And you know that. I'm already missing them.
Sweet. Jimmy, you know what it is over here, but one thing I am gonna fault you for, Jimmy, is when you can what I am gonna fault you for is, Jimmy, how dare you not come in here and show no love and show no respect. Hey, let me get it out, OG.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because you know how much love we showed over here, Mr. Jimmy Jam.
Yes.
So before you got on here thanking anybody, there was one thing you should have done.
Well, no, I was gonna thank you anyways, and
You don't
give
need
my
to
love.
thank Zelly. Stop that. You one thing we know about you, you're a thankful guy. You thank everybody 20 times and you don't need to, OG.
Okay.
But you didn't show no love to the man who always showed love to Jimmy James. And that's Finny.
No, that's what I was trying to say with the song.
Oh, my bad.
Zelly.
I'm sorry. I was thinking when you first came in here. First thing you came in here, you was
Oh
thinking.
yeah, no,
I do apologize.
You're right. I didn't say much love to the legend. That's because I was trying to get what I had in my head. You know me, King. I got a disability, and I apologize. But I got the love the world of Penny because he gave me the time and the respect, and I appreciate that, and with Amy as well. And you know that, King, and so did the man, if you know what I mean.
Definitely, yeah.
Besides
Appreciate
you,
that, Jimmy. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And besides you, King.
One of the ladies wanted to speak or was speaking.
So, Zelly, I just wanted to say I'm not here to defend OYB. He can stand on his own. He speaks for himself. I can't speak for him. I'm speaking on my behalf. And all I'm saying to you is, and because I've written you an email and I've told you my feelings and I explained where I was coming from. And I just want, of course, your heart breaks way more because you've been with Vinny since you guys were young. And we all are suffering in some way. But, I want to be able for you to respect what I'm doing and to understand, for me, this is personal. I want to be in his chat. So if I see someone saying something about Vinny or Bubbly that's incorrect, I can at least offer some information that might correct it. And I want to know about the court dates and what's being reported, who's the judge, and all of that. And I'm doing what I feel is right for me. And what I don't want is the division that I'm seeing in the chat, because they are just assuming that because you're over there, well, then you're not part of us. And that's not correct. I mean, if anybody, you know how much respect and love I have for Finny.
Yeah, but I definitely think that's one thing we touched on. It's not about the other channel. It's the content that's being said, and you have to respect just like you want them to respect your position over there and what you're doing or how you feel his channel is representing. You have to well, I guess you don't, nobody has to respect it, but you got to kind of understand how and where they coming from. If they don't think it's honorable, if they don't think it's respectful, it goes for both sides. I mean, it has nothing to do with the channel though. That's one thing that I just want to keep going out there. And again, maybe you feel that way. And if somebody is saying this about the channel, then hey, let me throw the link out there again so they could definitely tap in. But I think it's just about the subject and it's not even about the subject. It's just really the lengthy. It's really just him having the picture up there. You can talk all you want. From my standpoint, it's actually, let me stop. Because again, Mister, I want to have a real proper conversation with you, and I'm not gonna put this shit on the internet. Even if after the day you want to blast this and do your likes or whatever, hey, it is what it is. But we're gonna have a conversation offline, and then at that point in time, we'll go from there.
Bro, you best believe most definitely whatever we talk offline online and you say the family is saying this, bro, I'm gonna respect the family wishes with no problem. I'm not here to disrespect them at all whatsoever.
And again, this ain't in no point in time did I say shut your channel down. Like, I would be a fucking idiot. Like, come on. No point in time is anybody gonna tell over here. We ain't telling nobody to shut their channel down. Nobody ain't telling nobody they can't run their content. Run your shit how you want it, but don't get upset if we don't kind of agree with it. That's all I'm saying. Don't cry wolf. Don't cry, oh, you're attacking me because of this, when really it's not the case. It's really kind of just how you moving, and you just really moving how that person chooses not to move. It's all good.
That's why I say I respect it, brother. All sides. I respect people that don't, you know what I'm saying, fuck with it. But at the same time, if it's a family member or somebody that's as close as you that are offended by something, bro, like I said, we discuss it on the back end. You best believe I don't mind switching up. You know what I mean? When you're talking about pictures and stuff like that, bro, that ain't nothing that's like a hard thing to do. I thought, like I said, I didn't think I was doing anything disrespectful by doing that. So you don't have to even worry about something like that.
When you got people up there talking crazy, when you got people up there that you know there's direct ops, and you know that they exactly what they saying is disrespectful, but you think you cool and you think you're doing something because you got a rest in peace Finney and Bubbly going across your ticker, or you got the same piece of shit running their mouth with their picture in the background, down talking them, shitting on them. But again, it ain't even about what they're even saying. It's about how you're moving. And when you put it on your thumbnail, put that bum on your thumbnail and let's see how your shit get popping. Put that bum, put either one of those lames that you was talking to, getting all majority of your content from, put them up there and see how it popping for 14 days, for 30 days. You keep running to the family, where your integrity at? You came on here and said that you had a sister that was unalive.
Oh, that's correct.
From that standpoint, you're gonna need somebody from your need somebody from your family to tap in with the next man to say this is wrong. Oh nah, this is cool. Now you don't have no ties over here. You writing this cool. But me personally, from just an integrity and a human being standpoint, me being on the outside, I wouldn't have to wait for your family to come to me and say, hey, you know what? Please take down this picture, because I'm a human being. I have people outside of this internet. I got real life I deal with. I got sister, brother, mothers, cousins. I'm sorry. But again, I don't even want to make it sound.
But no, bro. Like I said, I respect that, but I wouldn't. You got to understand, bro. I wasn't looking at it in that standpoint. I wasn't looking at it like, you got to understand, when these people coming on my platform, I'm not seeing it like, oh, Sin City Family is now coming up. But when they start talking, I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not thinking in my mind, oh shit, let me change the picture in the background because the person that's up here talking don't like I'm not thinking. I'm more so trying to check what they're saying and make sure they don't get out of line and go too over the board. And I'm looking at comments of 600 people that making sure they not trying to say F nobody that's deceased. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm running the whole show, bro. But if that is taken as disrespect, bro, like I said, that's something easy to change. I'm not trying to clout chase off of running a picture up there at all.
As you shouldn't. You don't have you ain't got no ties to us or no loyalty over here, as you shouldn't. We ain't expecting you to feel some type of way or care about it. I'm just giving you my opinion from a family standpoint. And the only reason why I keep bringing up your sister situation is because you brought that up.
And it's real. That's why I wanted to bring it up to let you know I'm not insensitive, bro. It's real life.
But you can't, when you say things like that in this real life, and you coming from the angle you coming from, and again, it's not about the content. It's about how you. It's just you use it. For me, I'm gonna wait on that. Anybody else got any questions? Anybody else got anything they want to say? Because again, there's a lot of this shit. Me and you definitely a lot of.
Most definitely, bro.
This shit ain't for the internet, bro. And again, you don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me a thing. You don't owe me no explanation. You don't owe the family no explanation. You don't owe the people in the chat no explanation. How you move is how you move. The only reason why I'm bringing it because you did email me. Now you guarantee it. Zelly like to play with this. I know how to pause. I know how to move. I'm a little green out here right now, but I know how to get the algorithms in. I know how to attract shit. As is you. You move. That was a move. Again, I tilt my hat. Over here, we ain't no haters. There was, like I said in the beginning, there was a few moves you made that I tilt my hat to. You know what? I'll give you one right now. I'm gonna give you one right now. Because there's a lot of shit you did that was just fuck shit. That again, you coming on here, pause. You coming over on here instead of you, again, you don't have no chance to wait. But again, you could have shot me your number in the email, but you chose not to do that.
Correct. I didn't want to do that.
And again, you here now, so we here now. But one thing you did that I thought was smart is you hit that subscribe mode in the chat. I thought that was
it's a tactic from the Mo3 sector, brother. We've been there 4 years. Everybody for 4 years do that.
I thought it was genius because over here we didn't never care about. We still don't. We don't care about the likes. We didn't care about the subscribes. We don't push. We don't push.
Listen, that's not. I don't mean to cut you off. That's aimed at anybody that's coming in there to think they're just gonna keep spamming derogatory shit. You have to subscribe for a certain amount of time if you think you're gonna come here and keep screaming F somebody, F this person. You're not finna just keep coming in there and just can do it and just keep creating a page and keep doing it. You got to subscribe and wait.
No, I'm not. As far as that move goes, like I'm saying, I'm tilting my hat. I'm giving you props on that. I thought that was. I said okay. I said, which is why. You see the subscriber mode over here. Over here, we ain't no haters. We ain't never been no haters over here. We give credit as credit is due. It just so happened in the situation that we was a whole lot funnier and wittier and didn't have to resort to talking about violence and things of that nature. But again, cool. But yeah, that's the props I give you. A lot of other people saying is that y'all are reporting on things that Zelly is not saying. But the funny thing is, y'all can't report on things that Zelly is not saying because you guys are not Zelly and you weren't a part of what's going on over here.
You correct. I tell people on my platform, I don't speak on your name. I don't know you. I have not talked to you. I don't like speaking on no man that I don't know.
And it wasn't. Yeah, y'all was just. It was just probably been the content and things of that nature.
Correct. I would prefer you to come and speak for yourself if you want to speak, and if not, I would feel like you would do what you're doing now. You spark up your own shit to speak when you want to.
Talk that talk, and it's funny because and I'm glad that JC Chill has been JC Chill. You was tapped in with us since the beginning, right?
Yep, that's right.
That's crazy. That is
from day one. From day one.
Right. JC will, but JC never hit that link either. That might be another reason why I guess some of the people who rocking like JC always had an opportunity to hit that link and she didn't have to. We didn't pressure her, none of that nature. So I guess a lot of people's also surprised as to why you so vocal and they see a lot of you now.
Well, I really enjoyed the chat. Like, a lot of people in there, we were all friends and talking back and forth and I loved communicating with the chat. And so it isn't until that this sad tragedy happened, and now I feel like, okay, I need to get my voice heard, whether, and it's over at OIB or here.
Okay, I can understand that. I can understand
Okay,
that.
thank you. I know
Raven,
you.
what up? I'm sorry, Miss JC. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Hello, JC.
Somebody say something in the background.
No, I said hello, JC. Not to be
Okay.
rude.
Hi, Jimmy. Hi, how are
Raven,
you?
what up? Oh, also another
I'm good,
thing.
thank you.
Oh, I'll say it at the end. But at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have trial updates.
Well,
We're gonna
King
have.
Zelly, can I say something to you?
Yes, sir.
I want to apologize for missing your first live.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy, you're killing me right now. OG, it's all good, player.
Well, I'm just letting you know I was sleeping with Amy. That's why.
Yes, it's all good, Jimmy, baby. You know I ain't tripping. I almost didn't make the first live, but Zelly's getting comfortable.
No, but
on
you're right.
Tuesday.
I should have mentioned Vinny in the beginning, and I didn't because I didn't. One of the biggest reasons because I didn't know. I didn't want to upset you in any way, and I was trying to be respectful in that way, and I apologize for that as well. Because you know damn well, King Zelly, I love Vinny. When I come on to his live, he made me smile. He made me laugh. You know, he was a good man.
You know I
He
ain't
had a
tripping,
heart of
Jimmy.
stone, a heart
Yeah,
of
you
gold. I
know
mean,
it is all good, Jimmy. I ain't tripping. You know it's all good.
okay. Well, no,
And
because you were right.
Zelly, oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, JC.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
And OIB, thank you for coming to us.
Oh yes, sir, brother. Ain't no problem. Like I said, I felt like it was only right. I sit on live for 10 hours. Like I said, I don't talk for 10 hours, but I sit on live speaking on this topic for 10 hours. I mean, I ain't ducking my taco. I ain't hiding from anything, but I would have rather talk behind the scenes for real. But I'm also not afraid to talk in front of people as well. Like I come over here and face Zelly, anybody. Just like I say, anybody that want to come up and say anything, it might not be somebody that feels so, cool about what I'm doing. Like how Grace don't think what I'm doing is cool. Like I respect it and I receive it. Like I told you behind Grace, I receive it and respect it. And just let me know. I can't do nothing but know by talking to you firsthand. I don't know without hearing it at all. I wouldn't know.
Can I ask you a question, OYB?
Yes, sir.
Out of all the videos you watched, right? Or watched, did you ever play the video where Manny was in his car when he was looking?
Yes, sir. But that was more so at the beginning when it first kicked off. But
Right.
yes,
And did you notice whose name he yelled out? Thank you for the information.
a lot of
On
people.
whereabouts.
Don't let me lie. Go ahead. Don't let me lie.
Mr. Marcus. And I would love for him to come up on your panel or this panel and explain that one. When he thanked Mr. Marcus for letting him know Vinny
Well,
and one other person.
I know people gonna say down there, Mr. Marcus is a moderator on OIB channel. Again, Mr. Marcus, or I moderate on my channel. When he first came to my channel, I didn't know Mr. Marcus from a can of paint. I just know everybody was timing him out, blocking him, and I wanted him to be able to speak in the chat. So I gave him a moderator rich, and then everybody started saying, "Oh, that was Sin City." Like I wasn't tied into that. It ain't have nothing to do with me. All I know is
No, I
people.
know that. I'm not saying that to you.
No, I'm just going down the road real quick, Jimmy. I'm just letting you know. But at the same time, if Mr. Marcus choose to speak, bro, I got an open platform like this is. Anybody can hit the link. I don't guide nobody or help nobody. If you want to and you feel comfortable, come up and speak. If not, you don't want to speak, you can speak in the chat.
So he's never been on your panel at all then, since he's been with you.
Never spoke to Mr. Marcus in my life outside of him being down in my chat and saying, "Hey to Mr. Marcus." He don't talk to me at all. No Instagram, no nothing.
Okay.
I said another thing that might also got a lot of people on this side acting a little, not even acting, but feeling some type of way, is that when some of the people from over here did, and again, whether they were secret supporters, whether they were quiet supporters, whether they were on the chat, whether they were on the panel, a lot of them, when they got over to your and got on your panel, they folded. They didn't stand 10 toes.
Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about, Zelly?
Well, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm definitely not talking about you specifically.
Yeah, it's because it's not me. Okay.
Yeah, nobody ain't sent me no emails, and nobody ain't said anything in the chat in reference to that. But over here, and also, I guess I could bring this up now. It's like over here, we got names for people. Over here, we give you your proper name. So there might be a reason why there might be some words that's not coming up in the chat, and it's just because we show you your proper respect over here. We give you the name we birthed you with over here. So when I see,
Zelly,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Yes,
go
ma'am.
ahead. No,
you good.
Okay. I guess what I'm searching for, or what I'm hoping for, is that, somehow we can be united. Like, it doesn't have to be a battle of OIB's channel versus your channel. There's this battle going on, and then the people who in the chat who don't like that we're over there are now angry with us, and that's not, to me, that's not Finney's legacy. That's not what he was about. He brought 800 people together on a night. Everyone was united, and I'm sad that I'm kind of seeing this division a little bit. And I know the reasons I'm there. I know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm fighting the cause that I have to do in my heart, and I just hope that people can just be supportive, because it's not like I could understand if I just suddenly left and never went in Donut's channel and then went over there. That I would completely understand. But I've been in Donut's channel the whole time, popping in, dropping in, hey, hi, everybody. So I've been in there. I go to OIB, listen to what they're talking about. I come in your stream when you're streaming. So I'm trying to support all the way around, and all I'm asking for is, that we be united instead of we all fight each other.
Well, hey, if that's number one, this channel just started, so it's definitely not a me versus him thing. Pause. It's
most definitely not on my end.
Yeah, I just started with my shit. Shout out to all the subscribers I got. So go ahead, Mr. Raven. Oh, what's up, Raven? Got Miss Raven with you? Oh, okay, hold on.
I wanted to say first and foremost, rest in peace, Finny and Bubbly. Y'all, you're going to be in our hearts forever. Thank you for being in our lives. Everyone else,
yes.
I hope y'all are having a good evening. I wanted to say Happy Titty Tuesday, y'all.
Yeah. Hey, Raven, good to hear you.
Let's go, Raven Lunatic.
That's what we do over here.
Let's go, brother.
It's been broken.
Oh, Raven, you broke my record.
It's been broken.
I just had to make sure that we had Titty Tuesday, even though they were protected.
You're the new king now, Raven.
Oh, fucking Raven. What do you do? Sorry, guys. Let me try to figure it out now. I got to see if I can get us back to the regular screen. Oh,
except she covers them.
Fucking Raven. Way to set it out. Welcome to Titty Tuesday, guys. That's what we do over here. Right? And low key, for 2 years, Raven and I had a hidden gem over there. We done got a lot of teasers throughout the episodes. But, oh boy.
But King, there's one thing though.
Yes, sir.
She covered them with her hands. Mine didn't cover.
Got to be professional.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it was a flash for me, for Finny, to make him smile, and King Zelly and etc.
You're right, but you definitely right. You're definitely right. We got the fresh nipple, but over here, this is new. It's a new season now.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you definitely
you're right.
pop
It's
your
a new
shit.
season.
But
yep.
shit, that has some nice. Hey, you know what? This would be a perfect opportunity. We got we can rate the bounce. I thought the bounce was legitimate.
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna say the bounce was a 9-ish, 10-ish bounce. That's what I'm gonna give
It caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that.
You fellas on the panel, you can rate the bounce as well if you want to.
I ain't gonna lie, brother. That look very natural and jiggly. It's around about a good 8 and 9.
Okay.
She appreciates
Chat,
that.
y'all can talk, chat. You can rate it as well. Chaz, what you think, pimp?
About an 8.5, 9.
Okay. Miss JC Chill, you on the panel. You don't have to.
So I would say 8. Yeah, 8.5.
Okay. Miss Grace. The lovely Miss Grace. You don't have to either.
What? Okay, repeat the question.
Rate the bounce. You might not have seen it. Miss Raven came through with a
All
nice
right.
little.
I guess I'll do one more.
Nope.
Are you
I'll
gonna read?
pass on the question.
Let it go. Because then it looks like you're too.
Yeah. 3? Give me a 3. Who's Roman?
We ain't gonna put we're not gonna put that up. I mean, it is a rate. We can put it up there, but hey, your overall is the 9 is 10, and we love it. But again,
she looks great. Yeah, she looks great.
Look at Stevie Boy.
She works out.
And I'm gonna make sure. I seen someone's going there. Once I seen Miss Raven in the background, anytime she in the background, we gonna always put her on the big screen. That's what Loke did. We gonna give her the proper respect Loke used to give her. You heard? We ain't gonna switch up on it. But sweet. But yeah, I mean, shit, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it seems like it's been an interesting Tuesday. It's chat day. I mean, this is a part of it, but just in general, over here, we don't. It was never about the drama. The shenanigans, we did the shenanigans. Yeah, that was comical. That was cool. But the overall, it was always about the people. The channel was always a people's channel. The channel will still be a people's channel. Now Zelly gonna have to get his shit together as far as just the shit you do the Finney used to do. I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna start putting a little bit more effort into it as well. But I'm new with this shit. Well, we have some good guests tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Do anybody? I mean, I know y'all don't usually shut down when we pop, and it's still over 400 in the building. Is this a moment where I should say thank you, Mister?
Nah, bro. You mean thank you? I ain't no need to thanking me, bro. I ain't did shit. Trust me, ain't no need to thanking me, bro. Shit, not at all, bro.
That's just me popping shit. But the beautiful
I appreciate
thing is,
you letting me up here.
Now that you over here and you done got me to meet Mr. Zelly, and again, I ain't even. What you think? What's your impression? Because I'm. What
you want
think?
me to? Can I be 100? As we would say,
any other way.
Boom. So boom. Always looking in. I've been looking at these lives. So I've been looking at all these old lives, current lives. I always looked at you like the level-headed person, the one that was coming in, trying to like how you said before in this shit, like trying to kind of bring some qual to the shit. I didn't never know that you sat in the background and watched intentionally for an hour, then jumped in. I didn't even know that, but I can see that you always came into the lives later on. But I looked at you like a level-headed person, but at the same time, I didn't look at Finney. I don't look at Finney like a bully at all. I looked at Finney like a personable, charismatic, funny ass motherfucker. Like I laugh at a lot of the shit I'm watching. A lot of the time, I'm just sitting back laughing. I feel like now in my mind, I don't know this because again, like I tell people on my platform, I have never personally seen any evidence of, no proof of. If anybody was ever doing something the way they was busting ties and doing all, I feel like okay, y'all went too far than off the online shit. But anything I seen online, bro, I just feel like that shit was clean trolling, bro. There's nothing. It really was kind of small trolling. It was not even really to the point. The point of trolling, I see people on my set that they putting your babies on nooses. They're gonna talk about your deceased relatives for 30 days and 30 nights. They're gonna have your obituary on there dragging your mama. They don't care about none of that shit. So for what I seen y'all was doing, I thought that shit was funny as a bitch. I never looked at it as like, oh my god, he's bullying him or he went overboard or he went over line. I feel like Manny was weak as a bitch. He should have got offline. And he should have picked another profession if he couldn't handle being talked about when you put your whole life online. It's that simple. I mean, but I thought you was the level-headed guy in the situation, but at the same time, I thought you was funny as fuck as well.
Don't get it confused. I stand with my loke.
Oh, most definitely. I can see that. I respect that.
With my loke. But again, it wasn't nothing that they was doing that it was actually. That was It wasn't nothing that we was But again, yeah.
Zelly, you and Finny were such a good pair together. I mean, you guys just made the channel, you know. Yeah. But I'm happy to see you on Tuesday, so keep up the good work.
Hey, we're gonna try to make it do what it do. I'm sorry, Raven, was you saying something, player?
No, I just said most definitely. I was agreeing with her. I'm glad. We're glad to see you back. I just wanted to pop in for a minute, say hello, show my love to everybody, give everybody a good laugh, cheer up the mood a little bit. Y'all have a good evening. I'm still gonna be in the box, but I'm gonna jump off cam. That way, there's space for some other face.
Hey, Mr. Raven, boy, way to shout out to you. Shout out to Miss Raven. Appreciate it. Way to world premiere on a Titty Tuesday on the second Tuesday. This is the proper episode. Loke would have wanted it off rip episode 1, but we take what we could get over here. You heard?
Salute for real, Raven. That was real.
Yes,
My
thank
nigga
you,
Raven.
Yep.
Salute to you and your wife, brother. God bless you both.
Yes, sir.
Every Tuesday, be here.
I see what you're doing out there with your channel too, Raven. That's what it's all about over here. I mean, shit. We always promoted channels that didn't have no subscriber. Matter of fact, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw it. Shout out to F Donuts. Chef Donuts. Look, anybody that's tapped in over here, y'all know Zelly was actually a chef. I actually am a chef, but shout out to F Donuts. He almost at 1,000, y'all. Push him to 1,000, baby. Let's get it popping over there.
Go.
Definitely.
Card Shop in the book. This is shout out to Card Shop. I'm doing all this yapping. This is the man who was in the poker tournament this past weekend. The 777 poker tournament.
Yeah, man. You, brother.
You normally hear the it's loud in Fremont.
We can hear you somewhat. Go up.
It's loud.
What's popping down there?
Oh, so what's going on? Let's get him on the screen. What's going on Fremont?
You said it's loud down there.
Anyway, good to be here. Good to be here, man. I heard you had another crazy show tonight. And yeah, just wanted here in the shadows of I guess Fremont Binions, right? But yeah, I heard you had a hell of a panel. And yeah, I'll check out the replay. I'm sure there's gonna be some good shows. I didn't want to interrupt anything. I just heard you had a good show going.
It's all love, Car Shop. We appreciate you for tapping in, baby. And again, y'all, Car Shop, he actually finished 680 out of 4,000 participants in this poker tournament. So
that's good. Yeah.
He out there. He be moving with them cards, baby.
We know who not to play poker with, but salute, brother.
And shit, we actually got a chat somewhere out there, but shit, at one point in time, he had slapped him for about 49K. if I'm not mistaken or wrong about it. But yeah, one of them hands he slapped him. He slapped him real heavy.
And you're right, King Zelly. Not to cut you off. Salute to F Donuts.
Yeah, push him to 1,000.
Oh yeah, I do need to. I'm not even over. This ain't on some real nigga shit. Like I said, it ain't no about no numbers and none of that bullshit. But if you ever want to feel like you want to come on my platform and clear up anything you feel like it's been misconceptions or bullshit or stuff to spread or anything you want to put down, bro, come over there and I clear that shit down and you can say whatever the hell, what the fuck you want. Get your shit off, as I like
Honestly,
to say.
there ain't really much for Zelly to clear up.
I feel
Honestly,
you.
that's not. There ain't. What is there really? There ain't. I mean, there ain't really much for me to clear up.
I
I'm
got
not addressing cats who didn't pop out. I'm not addressing cats who didn't have the balls to actually shit. We didn't see them and shit in them clips you were seeing. We didn't see them, none of them in the clips. We only saw front booty beside it. So really, if anybody that was probably on there, it would have been front booty. But I can't wait because soon she gonna have her cuffs on too. But we ain't gonna get into all that right now. We got
let's go.
time for all that. We got time. This tonight was for the chat. I know they've been waiting patiently. They've been trying to get they can't get their shit off over on your platform like they wanted to, I guess. So I want to give them their proper due tonight, whether it be get something off their chest, whether they ask me questions. How the hell? Hold on, somebody got a
Hey, Rabbit.
crazy. Oh, that's
Sunshine.
our cars.
Sorry, King.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, shout out to you for definitely stepping in the building. definitely that. And I mean, yeah, shout out to you for stepping in the building. You understand me?
Most definitely, brother. I ain't never.
Also,
I was
just
gonna hit the link your first Tuesday. I ain't even gonna lie to you, but you already know I was sitting there live and I felt like damn, they're gonna be like, this dude really disrespectful on his live coming over going on here. So I just wanted to, you know what I mean? I was trying to damn wrap my shit up to come over to get on your shit, but you know what I mean? It ain't
So
nothing
you're
like
not
that.
live now, OYB?
Not at all. Nah, I went live just a little bit earlier and ended my shit just to make sure I could come over here and be a part of this
Oh,
because I've
okay.
never been a part of Titty Tuesday shit. I've been seeing it, but I
Right
don't watch
on.
like 13, 14 of these lives from incompletion. I want to come and be a part of it. I ain't on no side, but I just want to be a part of that shit. It was a cool shit y'all had going on. If I would have known about it then, I'd have been over here then.
I could
Right.
definitely tell you've been watching.
Hell yeah. like a bitch. I'm talking about incompletion all hours. Think about sitting back and watching y'all shit from the time it come on until it go off at the end. On my mad different ones. Let's go to the next one.
Oh, I know. I can tell in a lot of the things you say. I can tell in a lot of the things you say, a lot of the ways the platform is turning out. I understand when it's not. It's not admiring, but I understand when there's what's the imitation is the highest form of flattery or some of that nature. I understand when it'd be no different if you listen to a rap song and you repeating that word or some shit like that constantly.
Say less. I got you rubbing off type of thing, or you can see. I got you, bro. I like what y'all do, bro. I ain't saying that I feel like there might not some shit might come in just instantly, like you said. You watching hours on hours or some shit. You never know what you might pick up. But I like that shit. I think y'all shit was, like I said, dope, bro. I ain't never heard to hate on it. I ain't never said I ain't like it. Ever. Not once.
Sweet. What? Anybody else got some on the get shit? I'm throwing the link out there a few times. Anybody else want to come in? Shit, a lot of y'all. Hey, the man is up here right now. I mean, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna wait to talk to him, and then even when I talk to him after we had that talk, me and him we gonna work out. We gonna talk about something because Zelly gonna keep it 100. That's that's all I can do right now is keep it 100. That's all I've ever done. And again, it ain't about no pressing and us talking crazy and things of that nature. It's just a respectful conversation and get an understanding between men. And you don't owe that to me, and I don't owe it to you. But hey, why not?
Like I said, I definitely don't feel like you owe nothing. That's the reason why I didn't pressed my number in the, you know what I'm saying, in the initial email, because I ain't know if you was gonna say I'm cool to that. You could have replied back or couldn't have replied back at all. It could have been like, I'm not receptive to that, and I done just threw my number on you. I ain't that type of person. I wanted to see if you was open to even having the conversation. But at the same time, like I said, bro, I ain't never been the type to duck, or you know what I'm saying. A lot of people might not even extend that, or even say I don't even care what they say. I'm gonna just keep running and I'm gonna keep going. But I genuinely give a fuck what the family or what people that are on here connected to him think about it. Like, bro, I'm not just trying to tarnish no shit or disrespect nobody in no way. Like I say, that's 100.
Oh, so the chat, maybe the people in the chat weren't saying anything. But nah, it's all good. That's just me blowing shit, popping shit, being funny. But nah, it's all good. I mean, shoot, man, I ain't gonna beat a dead horse, ladies and gentlemen. I'll throw the link up there. If anybody got, I guess, some questions, shout out to everybody who did come on the panel and ask them questions. Got their shit off and said whatever they need to do in reference to that. Shit. I guess before we start wrapping up, y'all got any it's coming, y'all got any goodbyes or any things of that nature, or the wrap up time? I don't want to hold
Yeah. I got something before I leave. I salute you, Kings Ellie. Keep holding that shit down. Keep battling, keep fighting, bro. We got this shit. I'm out, everybody. I appreciate you.
Talk that
Bye,
talk, baby.
Chaz.
Salute, Chaz.
God bless you, guys.
Salute, Chaz. Who next? JC Chill, Mr. Jimmy Jams.
Well, you're ending early then, King?
I mean, unless somebody, we move a little different over here. I mean, unless we got something to talk about. I mean, I don't want to keep nobody all night. Shoot, I still got a 9 to 5. I know usually we go to 1 in the morning about 12, but I mean, like, yeah.
Right. I feel you. Well, I just want to say that, it ain't going to be the same for me, King, in some ways, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand.
And OYB asked, I don't know if it was you that asked me that question when I came to talk to you, or was it one of the people on the panel? When did I come on, Finney? Truthfully, King, I don't really remember in some ways. I know it was day one, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know the exact date. King and I feel awful to say that.
Yeah, understandable. Cool, Jimmy. Yeah, man. Everybody, it's tough. You know what I mean? It's tough sometimes. You did, but we're gonna rock through it. But you got any goodbyes? Was that your goodbye?
I was finna say, yeah. Oh.
No.
Got sensitive on us. Come on, Jimmy. You know we ain't
I
gonna
thought he was.
like
I thought I was butting in. I was finna say, damn.
No. I just want to say goodbye to the chat. And, God bless everybody. I miss you, Finney. I wish this didn't happen. I wish I was in Vegas. I would have prevented it from that situation any way I could.
Hold on, Jimmy. I'm not going. I didn't want to interrupt you, but let's not do that. Let's just not say shit to say saying shit. Like, come on.
No, but I'm serious, King. I would have. I'm telling you the honest God truth, King. I mean this. I would have.
No, I'm not saying that you would have, but you've been in Minnesota, my brother. We know where we know where you way out there, boss. I understand it. Yeah, let's get to the goodbye, Jimmy. You ended this a little bit too. Come on, Jimmy. Let's get to it, boss.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, and I know I'm being disrespectful, even interrupt you.
No, I'm
You're getting
sorry,
sensitive on me, man.
All right. Well, God bless everybody, and I love you, King, as a
Love
brother
you too, my
through
brother.
Jesus Christ, and OYB. I got love for you too through Jesus Christ, and same thing with JC and everybody on the chat. That's
Likewise, Jimmy, my brother.
Make sure you hug Miss Amy too.
She told me to tell you she says hi too, and she gives
Gang,
love
gang.
to
What up,
you.
Miss Amy, Queen?
you know. And I'm like I said, King, I'm sorry I missed your last live, and and shout out to D Ware as well and Nurse Viv.
Oh,
With
hey.
love to them through Jesus.
All right, now I'm gonna stop you. All right, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
Take care, Jimmy. Take
I
care, Jimmy, and your wife.
appreciate you, my brother.
All right, I'm sorry.
Nah,
I'll
Jimmy, you good, boss. Also, after this, again, what we do is Donuts is gonna be live. You heard? I wish I could throw it in the chat, Donuts. You know I'm a rookie over here. I'm still learning, and I'm a one-man band. But tap in with Donuts. Donuts is gonna be live tonight. Y'all can discuss whatever happened here. Y'all can discuss whatever the hell y'all want to. But that's the Donut Lounge over there. They when you go in there, you get snacks, ladies and gentlemen. And I think they have beverages and refreshments and shits of that nature. Whatever they have in the Donut Lounge. And you might get a shake or two. Who knows? But yeah, and chicken wings too. Get you some chicken wings over there in the Donut Lounge. JC, what's up? You next?
Okay. So first of all, thank you so much for.
Hello?
All right. Bye, King Zelly.
Oh, shit. Hold on, Jay. That was the wrong one. Sorry. Yo, my bad. See, I'm learning technical difficulties. JC, you there?
Yes. Can you
Okay,
hear
I'm
me?
sorry. I thought I was getting rid of Jimmy. Technical difficulties, guys. What's been happening?
That's okay. Again, I just wanted to thank you so much for continuing the Tuesdays and allowing me to speak today on your panel. And I want us all to stay, very united. And I know you're doing a great job, and I appreciate you. And that's all I wanted to say. Thank you, and thank you to OIB for reporting. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sweet. Appreciate that, Miss JC. Chill. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got somebody now. I can't. She's doing what she usually does. This is how she usually popped in. So I'm gonna have to let her on. Fucking Sunshine. What
I
up,
feel
Sunshine?
so freaky tonight, and I need someone. I'm just kidding. I want to say Penny's still winning because when I came in early, I didn't address that. I want to say Penny's still winning.
He's always winning. Yeah.
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 But I'm a go.
Sweet. Well, way to pop in, short and sweet, Miss Sunshine.
Go.
We love you. You always welcome over here, Mama, and we appreciate the love as always.
Much love
Nice
from
to hear you, Sunshine.
Nice to hear you too. And hello to the new person. Hello. And
OIB.
much love from
Hey, how you
Sunshine.
doing?
Bye-bye.
I appreciate it. Much love and respect back to you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Mister, you are up next, sir. If you want to give your goodbyes, your shout outs, whatever.
Yeah, shoot, I ain't even been reading the chat. I need to probably watch this back. I hope you keep the live chat replay on. I know they probably been trolling the fuck out of me, probably been talking shit. But no, my last things was always gonna be said is the way I come in and go out of all my lives, and it ain't no trolling. Long live to Finney the Legend and Bubbly. My condolences always go out to the family, always extended to you, bro. Much respect. Every Tuesday from now on, bro. I'm running my lives early as hell because I want to be over here and be tapped in. I ain't, like I said, I hope that whatever we have go on behind the scenes when I talk to you go smoothly to where I'm welcomed over here. But if not, I'll just be in the bushes watching like when y'all say one of the haters do and just look in and still just probably tap in and let y'all block me out or troll me out. But I salute to you, bro. I much respect to go out to you, bro. Like I say, I can only imagine with what you have as your real people, bro. So I can only imagine you even coming on here and holding it down for them is big, my G, big. I salute to you on that, for real.
Regardless how our conversation go, you will always be welcome to hit that link over here. You will always be able to come up over here. And again, I don't want to keep reiterating it. It's always been like that. Anyone can always hit that link. Matter of fact, shit, let me go ahead and help it out. It's not our fault. They never did.
Let's go.
It's not our fault that they never did.
But salute to everybody down in the chat on here, and bro, salute to you, JC Chill. I appreciate you too. Like I said, I ain't trying to step on no toes, so I hope we can have that conversation whenever you open and receptive to it, brother. I'm here. You already know.
Yeah, but send me that in the email too. I don't even know if I'm savvy enough to go back to do it on here, just to keep it 100.
Got you. I'll do it right now. Right when I get over here, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate you, bro. Salute, JC.
Way to pop in, my man. Appreciate that.
Salute. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Thank you, JC. Where to pop in? Whoo! Oh shit. Uh-oh. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is that time. Hold on. Shit, hold on. It might be a different type of time. Sorry, y'all. My bad. Oh shit. Looks like we got somebody else backstage. Yo, who we got backstage?
Hey, Zelly.
What up, though? Who we got here?
This is Jose Compita, man.
Mr. Jose Compita. What up with you, player?
And just came in, man, I wanted to pay my respects for a while, man, to Finny and Bubbly, man. Rest in peace. And, to you, I was listening to you tonight and all your words, man, and you couldn't have said it any better, And I just want to send my condolences to you, all his loved ones, his mom, all his family members, his kids, both, to Bubbly and Finny's families, and all his friends. And the only thing I can say is, you said it better. Nobody's going to know everything. Only you guys know, the ones that were really close to him. You know what I mean?
You got it, my brother. Shit, I don't know. You might have been the first one actually subscribed to my chat. So I don't know if you're the one, not my chat, but my channel. I don't know if you hear me or not, but I knew it was a Jose and somebody in with a C. They were the first one to subscribe to Zelly chat. It's always gonna be love. But now, yeah, you're right. I definitely appreciate all the love. I appreciate you stepping in here. Anyone, matter of fact, who step in here and want to express their love, their appreciation, and their condolences. Definitely, we definitely appreciate all that. And I'm sorry, I think I missed you a few times down there too. I'm sorry, it was in the midst of the conversation. Sorry about that, my brother.
No, you're good, man. You handled everything well, man. My respects to you, and I always thought you were I would always tell you whenever I did tap in that you were funny. Same with me, man. I'm not into the whole drama and stuff, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna lie, I only met Finny maybe once, maybe twice, and he showed me nothing but love years ago. Him and Bubbly, and nothing but positive vibes when I met him, and he made me laugh. He bagged on me, I bagged on him, because back in the day we call it bagging. Nowadays people use different words, but facts. If you're able to give it, you're able to take it, and Vinny and Bubbly show me nothing but love, and I can't never say nothing negative, and I know there's a lot of he says, she says stuff going around, but that's not for me to talk. But at the end of the day, people got to remember that two people lost their lives, and that's all that matters. And nobody can play detectives or police out here, or everybody can speculate. Everybody has the right to speculate and have their opinion, but at the end of the day, there's an opinion. But speculating here and there can lead to a lot of things, especially when people don't know or they're not right in the mind, can lead to a lot of negativity. And but everybody has the right to do what they want. It is America, so respect to that. But that's the only thing I wanted to say. And just respect to you and his family, and all his loved ones, and of course all his friends. you know, everybody in the chat that was there with them all the time. And, you know, that's all I can say. I mean, I can't really speak like you do. So my respects to you, man, because it takes a lot of guts, you know, for what you're doing. And nothing but respects, man.
Man, appreciate it, my brother. Appreciate it, man. We in this together, ladies and gentlemen. I can't do it without y'all. Believe it or not. Shit, this ain't my lane. This ain't this ain't what Zelly do. You understand me? And I never used to just sit when Finney started at 7:30. No, I wasn't tuned in. I didn't tune in until it was time for me to tune in. The game was on, or I was probably doing some on that side, but 9 times out of 10, the damn game was on. And can't get rid of the game. But yeah, appreciate that, Mr. Compita. Help me out. Compita.
Yeah, well, like Finney was saying, man, I'm never gonna forget. You know, a positive thing of him was whenever he'll say "compite," you know, that always made me laugh. You know, he always had his way of he always had his way of spinning everybody's name. You know, so
I love it. You right, compite. Yeah, that's low. He couldn't roll them R's. I mean, he tried, and yeah, I'm still on my Spanish shit.
Yeah, man, he did try. I'll give him that, man. I mean, he did. You know what I mean? He did his best, and I mean, he always did. He was there for the chat. You know, that's all I can say. And my respects always to him and Bubbly. You know, never forget. And at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not here for the negativity, but all that noise is just background noise to me. You know.
Definitely.
At the end of the day, the people know, and that's all that matters. Like you said, I like how you said you don't have to prove it to nobody. So it is what it is, and at the end of the day, like, you know, some family lost their loved ones, but you know, the good thing they have you guys, and hopefully they can see the chat that we're really there supporting them, and you know, I wish nothing but good for everybody.
Definitely. Shoot, man, we appreciate you too, and it's a beautiful way to go out, man. We went out with somebody showing all that love. It's good, and we appreciate that, sir.
No problem, Zelly, man. I was trying to come in earlier, man, but then I had I know it was busy. Other people had to get their stuff out, you know, and I respect it. Just I had to get back out because I was busy and I had to come back in, you know.
Yeah, definitely. And again, that was my bad.
No, you're good, man.
I'm still learning, baby. I missed a few people down there. Shit. And we ain't seen Jorge in a while. He was down there. I don't know if it was the one that was over here originally, but yeah, we gonna get to. I thought we was gonna get some ops tonight. We didn't get no ops tonight. There was one person down there, and I know y'all might hear about it later, but there was one person down there that I didn't hit and I seen. But I mean, they've aligned themselves with someone who will never get shine over here, and they were super irrelevant. So
I get what you're saying, man. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but sweet. But yeah, we appreciate that, sir.
I appreciate you, Zelly, and everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat right now, so if anybody's saying anything, salute to the whole chat. You know, I can't maybe name everybody one by one, but you know, I was gone for a while. You know what I mean? But I just had to pay my respect, you know, from my bottom of my heart. Like I said, I can't claim to be his friend, you know what I mean? I can't claim that I knew him like you did. I cannot do that. My conscience will not let me, but obviously through the YouTube streets, and for sure one time, I think maybe it was twice, but for sure it was one time. And I mean, I can never forget that experience, his advice, his worriness for me. I mean, they treated me like I was a star, you know?
Definitely.
And so I'm never gonna forget that. I mean, he would make you feel like you could be 1,000 people in the room, and he'll make you and everybody in that room feel special. That's all I can say, man.
Talk that talk, sir. That's how we rock over here, baby.
And I ain't no bullshit, you know. So I just want to keep it as real as I can. Like I said, I ain't perfect neither, you know. So I mean, we are not, but you know, at the end of the day, like, it's all about the positive stuff. So that's all I can say, man.
You are right. You are right, my brother. Shit. You definitely right. And I love it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, another one in the books. Don't say. For those who ain't on their Spanish, that's number 2. Another one in the books. And it was was spicy tonight. It was popping tonight. Looks like we had over 500 in the building. We still got about 300 and some change rocking right now. But you know, if Loke was in charge of this, he'd be going all night and Zelly would have tapped out. Psych, I ain't gonna even lie. I ride with my dog, so I probably would have been locked in with him. Not probably, I would have been locked in with him. But I want to say thank you to the chat. Thank you to the chat. There is no me without y'all. There is no us without you. So thank you. And this was y'all night. Baby. We got some things off our chest. We got some things that didn't get off our chest. Pause. We got some guests. We got some guests that we didn't think we were gonna get, and we appreciate all our guests. Shout out to Grace. She was actually the first one who topped in. So shout out to the Miss Lovely Grace. Shout out to the lovely, y'all forgive me if I forget someone. Shout out to Mr. who tapped in from the other side of the block. Shout out to him. He didn't have to tap in, but he tapped in. And I was debating on actually even hitting his. I ain't gonna lie. I left him down there for a minute. But who am I? I can't say everybody hit the link and not let him in. Like, come on, that'd be weird. And at least when he get in here, at least hear what he got to say. But again, we show respect and love over here. Shout out to Chaz for popping in. Shout out to the OG Jimmy Jams, the original Jimmy Jams, and Miss Amy. I cannot say what up to Mr. Jimmy Jams without saying what up to the beautiful Miss Amy. Shout out to Miss JC Chill. JC Chill popped in. And JC Chill had never popped in on the other live. So I'm glad. Hey, thank you for gracing us over here. Shout out to Miss JC Chill. Shout out to everybody. Who else came in? Somebody. Shout out to Card Shop. Shout out to Shrimp P. Shrimp P popped it off. Shout out to Steve. Steve popped it off. Shout out to everybody. In reference to the chat, ladies and gentlemen, there's a few words, and I actually didn't even say this. I probably said this in the beginning. There's a few words that you're never going to see in that chat. There's a few names you're never going to see in that chat. Now, you could put Penny in there 24/7, 365. That's what we know scumbags and pussies over here as. And that's what we're going to show them their proper respect. You got to earn a certain letter. If you go through the alphabet, there's a certain letter you got to earn. And if you really one of those, you understand what letter I'm talking about. That, they never earned that. So you'll never see that over here. But it's all good. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for coming out to the Kool-Aid conversations. There will be more of them. We're actually going to try to switch it up. Not switch it up. We're going to make sure every Tuesday. I don't know when, but we're going to start putting this into Tuesday. It's Titty Tuesday. We're going to start getting more topics into the titties. We're going to start doing the rating. And we had a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful introduction tonight to the Titty Tuesday with Miss Raven. And I'm going to keep it 100. And no disrespect to Raven or Miss Raven. We didn't want to see those for a while. And this is respectfully. It's always going to be a 10 over here. But we always put Miss Raven in there when she get out here. And you're right. We're going to get back to the side titty. As a matter of fact, if anything, she gave us a full front of the side titty. My Loke is easy. Like, he would have lost his mind. His words are better in these type of situations in reference to that. I'm giving the bounce a 10. The average in the chat was 9, 10-ish. Anybody lower than that, they was just kind of just hating. But again, that's their opinion. Oh, under titty. Right. That's why I need y'all, chat. That's why I need y'all. It's the fucking under titty. We got a full view of the under titty, the side titty. It was like a 360 titty. 360. But now I'm not gonna hold y'all. Shout out to Donuts. Y'all get over to Donuts chat. Hey, get on panel, get on the chat. Donut is live. He pop in. He is the after hours. We added after hours over there. Over here, I'm gonna get my words right, but the after hours popping. Shout out to F Donuts. The after hour is still popping over there. Y'all go ahead and tap in with him. Shout out to the chat again. There are a lot of y'all in there. I want to name y'all out by one. Shout out to all y'all if I could, but this shit is moving fast. Also, there is one person that didn't get in, but I will speak to their boss about them later. But again, thank you all. Shout out to Hobby, the councilman. Yeah, shout out to him. Shout out to Car Shop. Shout out to everybody who hit me on the side. Sorry if I lost track of it. Shout out to all y'all, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a beautiful Tuesday night. Y'all stay safe in them streets. Primaries is coming up. Go vote. Let me stop. Y'all know that's what I did. But yeah, it's another beautiful Tuesdays. Thanks for everybody for tapping in. Miss Cervantes, I see you, Queen. Marty Mar, I see you. Wendy, Sunshine, Snake. Shit, we outside. Terry, Lala. We like this. Shrimp P, my mother. Let's go. Danny, shout out for your email, Danny. Ooh, sorry for using the name out there, but shout out to Danny. Las Vegas 50, Just Dan, Isabel H. Shout out to the beautiful Isabel's sister wife. Y'all know we got two Isabels over here. You heard? Isabel. And then the beautiful Miss Isabel H. So we got the Isabel. Always stepping up that. You know we love your photos over here, Miss Isabel. Beautiful Miss Isabel. Also, another beautiful Miss Isabel. Well, shout out to them ladies, baby. Dragon Fruit. Salute, Queen. Salute. Beautiful Belle. Salute. But let me get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to hold y'all. Again, thank y'all for attending another episode of Legend and King. Shout out to Bubbly. Shout out to Finney. Shout out to the lovely Miss Beautiful Miss Archives. We're going to get it together. Sorry for the technical difficulties. It's going to continue to happen. See y'all next Tuesday.